And we are what? Oh, you heard it. Well, stream didn't hear it, so you guys are fine for now. But don't cut your drugs with fentanyl, kids.
Yeah,
Bad.
only let your doctor do that for you.
Yeah, only a seasoned professional.
You know, some of them
Anyway,
are.
hello everyone. Good news. Uh, welcome to our. Is Red complaining? Red's been complaining constantly that he can't move stuff on the board, so we'll see.
I know, right?
Goes. That totally made me forget what I was saying. Welcome to episode 2 of Diary of a Drunken Dungeon Master. Name pending. This is episode 2, The Missing Mystery, or what did Sneaky call it? Some tabletop thing.
It was T, but all right.
Oh, T. Some tabletop thing, as T called it. Yeah.
He's the creative one, not
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Much creativity, very well. Today we are doing the Trail of Cthulhu, not to be confused with Call of Cthulhu. These are two different systems. Trail of Cthulhu has a lot less dice rolling, and the character creation was much more obnoxious to get through. So, I am joined once again by everyone's favorite monkey, Red.
Hey everyone,
Your local
Thomas Perkins.
Your local Fey Bear King, or so he tells me, Snooky. Hello! And, this other person.
Wow, hello.
Whoever this is just cloud chasing.
Yeah, it's just that sounds right.
It's true.
Well, in reverse order, would you guys like to introduce your characters for the session? Give us your name, a little bit of a description, maybe something about yourself, and your biggest fear.
My name is Joeseph Josephson. I am Joseph with J-O-E, Joe. You can call me Joe for short. That's cool. I'm an old man, really old man, and I don't have a home. And I'm afraid of the dark. Yeah. I think I'm like 70 something maybe.
Probably get that figured out. Excuse me. How about you, Snookums?
Whew, I am Barry Simmons. I'm a private investigator. Probably about like mid to late 30s, and kind of sullen, always a kind of tired look to him, and I'm very scared of like bodies of still water, like a bathtub full of water, like just it starts getting a little iffy. He bathes, showers are a thing, but yeah.
They are?
Fire. And young Red over on the far side. Tell us about yourself.
I know he said young red, but my character is Patrick Smith, a mild-mannered ordained priest of the parish, or whatever area we're in.
Parish works.
He's in his mid-40s. Okay, yeah, parish, yep. He has a fear of failure. It's not, it's not minor failure. It's failure letting people down, basically, in some catastrophic ways.
Gotcha.
Not being able to give guidance to his flock.
Right over here, like, not what you were thinking, what I was thinking. All right.
Exactly.
And I am your DM, Overlord Scully, and this is yeah, I don't got anything. Sparta! So let's get it started. Today we will be opening in Barry's private eye agency, where he is currently poring over some old documents from previous cases, trying to get them filed with his local PI licensor, and get his affairs squared away. Sneaky. While you are slaving away over your desk, you hear a soft knock at the door. A soft.
Very soft.
Very soft, loud bang. Come in. Come in.
The door opens and a woman in her let me do some math here. Mid to late 30s walks through the door, and she says, "Is this the Simmons agency? Are you Professor? Or are you in Investigator Simmons?"
Unfortunately, yeah. How can I help you?
Oh, it's just Terrell, my young son. He's been missing for weeks on end. We're deadly. I always had these plotted out in my head, and then the words escape me. He's been missing for weeks. We need somebody to go and look for him. Be like a Southern Belle? I have no Southern Belle. I do declare. Well, maybe I could.
Okay, so you got a missing son. You said he's been missing for a couple weeks.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any paperwork from the police that they've filed or have given you? Anything that I can use to start?
Oh, the police haven't been a lick of help. We've been talking to him since. We talked to him for days on end after the initial incident, and they ain't done a lick of looking, I tell you.
Unfortunately for this town, that sounds about right. All right. Let's start at the top. A wild question. Did your son have any enemies or anyone who didn't particularly like him? Was he a bully? Was he bullied?
I don't believe so, but I think there was a bunch of young rapscallions he had started to hang out with. Wow. For the fact he said Cthulhu sucks, true. They, I think they might be dealing the drugs.
Okay. So, some untoward children
Yes.
possibly doing drugs. Right? Hoodlums. Barry starts like just kind of scribbling some like loose notes. Okay. Where was he last seen? Were there any dangerous areas that
Well,
possibly kids like to adventure?
when he went missing, he was down by the school, but we've had some of his friends from school say that they've seen him down at the old soup kitchen on. And I gotta pull up a map. Hold on, sorry. No. Stupid bug, fuck off. Why is this map terrible? Oh, fuck off, game.
Because it wasn't made by you. That's why.
You're not wrong. Down on Wilson Street. Sorry. The soup
On
kitchen on Wilson. I believe it's near the old church. Actually, where's the church?
Old church.
Are we
Okay.
in the? Where are we?
You guys aren't there yet.
No, well, I mean, like, where are we in the country?
Yes. Why do
This
you
little
ask
lot.
questions that aren't important, Inky? Come on.
Okay.
No.
Jesus.
No bearing on the story whatsoever. You're in a place, in a town, in a country on the planet. The good old USA.
Okay.
Yes.
Good to know.
He's down the old church, or down near the old church.
Or the old church. All right. Okay, so last seen by the school, but friends claim down by the soup kitchen on Wilson by the old church. Okay. Let's see. And do you have any names of friends that I could get in contact with? Maybe the names of their parents as well?
She says, I don't have them on me at the moment, but I can go back and get the phone numbers. My husband kept a little notebook. We have some We have a little notebook. We've been keeping all our notes on the case as well. I'll come back later on today.
Okay. With contacts. Excellent. Sorry for my rudeness. Could I get you a drink? No, I'm afraid we have water or water.
You wouldn't happen to have something a little more kicking, would you?
Barry just gives a silent nod, opens up a drawer, and pulls out a a gallon thing of whiskey. And
much better.
yeah, and like a shot glass or a whiskey glass. Sure.
Here's a good time to kind of introduce the way the system works. So if you go over to your abilities on your character sheet, basically you just tell me, I would like to use such ability in this situation and see what I get from it. Also, there'll be times where I'm just like, does anybody have so and so ability or any points in such and such?
Okay.
And there'll be other times where I'll be like, using this ability, you find this, and you can be like, oh, can I spend a point and get a cool bonus or incentive off of it? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, and I'll give you some special thing for it.
Okay. So, I got an idea. Here we go. Haha. Now I'm gaming. Cool.
Now
So
you're
I'll pour
playing
her.
power.
Right. So I'll pour her like a finger or two of whiskey. Let her sip on that a bit. And as she's doing so, can I like roll to assess honesty?
Don't even need to roll. You
Alright.
just tell me what you which one to use.
Yeah. Cool.
So, but do you want to spend a point to kind of get a little more information, maybe a bonus, or would you like to just go for it?
Yeah, I'll spend a point. Why not?
Okay.
Spend a point.
She definitely seems like she's leaving some. Yes, the points are finite. But don't change them on the column where the numbers are at now. There's like the column next to it. Do it on there, because normally at the end of sessions it refreshes.
Gotcha.
And you would the skills that you use are the ones that get leveled up.
Gotcha.
If we would be playing through a whole campaign. But thinking or kind of going over what the woman had said, you believe her on the fact that her son has gone missing and has been missing for a few weeks, as well as he seems to have been involved in some kind of drug ring. However, you don't really trust her reasoning behind it. There's something about it, or something about the way she carries herself that tells you that she's just not being genuine with you. And as while she sips her whiskey and kind of looks around the room, she doesn't look all as distressed as one would believe a grieving mother to be.
Gotcha.
As for your point bonus, you we'll say you basically are immediately able to pick up the fact that it might not be her son that she's here for.
Okay. Let's see. All right. With that, I will, give her a little bit of a couple more seconds to just, sip some more whiskey and say, oh, did she give me her name?
Isabella.
Isabel, thank you. Say, Miss Isabella, if I may, are there any other, do you know of anyone else who would be really close with your son? Anyone who could possibly be missing as well? Or someone who's looking for him currently? Usually when when children go missing, if it's a runaway, my personal experience is usually they don't do it alone. They have a confidant, someone who they will convince to take with them, or who does the convincing, in fact.
She kind of swirls the whiskey around for a minute, and usually there's a proper police report. Maybe I didn't bring it. She swirls the glass around, or she swirls the whiskey around in her glass for a moment, before downing the rest of it and setting it on the table. You know, I do recall he had been hanging around with that little girl, what's her name? Sarah Michelin. But I don't believe I've seen her since he went missing either. Do you think it could be related? Zero. She's not very good at cooking.
Sarah Michelin. It could be related. Fortunately, if worst case scenario, if it was an abduction, chances are there are people who are used as a honeypot or a lure to, get someone in a vulnerable position. So, all right, I'll probably start with this Sarah Michelin, see who she is, who knows her, and I'll go from there. And give me a little bit of time to kind of assess this, see, and we'll discuss payment at a later date.
She gives you a nod and turns to is starting to leave, but she stops and says, "Oh, I almost forgot." She opens up her purse and starts digging through and pulls out a one of those little tab instant print photos of her son and hands it over to you and says, "This is
Polaroid."
Polaroid. Yeah, I don't know why that always escapes me. But she hands you the Polaroid. And she says, "This is did I give you a name for the kid?"
Nope.
This is little Timothy. Please, as soon as you could. Snooky should probably ask for that. Look, I probably should have given the name to begin with. But with
This is
that,
my first time being a private investigator, Red. Shut up.
with that, she opens the door and heads out.
As she's walking out, she thick?
Nah.
Lame. Barry just slams down the rest of his whiskey, puts it away.
No. Well, yeah, there you go.
He's just gonna spend some time looking at the Polaroid and some of the notes. And does the name Sarah Michelin bring anything to mind?
Hang on a sec. Do you have any points in oral history?
Let me see. Yes, I do. I have 2 points.
Okay. Thinking back, you actually know that Michelin is one of the names of one of the founding families of the local town.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. And also, pontificating on it, you remember that not the old lady, but the woman that was just in is also from a more affluent family in the town, though not one of the founding families.
So Isabella is from an affluent family, but not like old.
Not
family.
one of the not an old family, yeah.
Okay.
She got some of that money, but it ain't old money.
All right. Well, definitely billing per hour.
Okay. So what would you like
All
to
right.
do?
Let's see. Would I know Joeseph Josephson, or at least have a phone number or something for Patrick Smith? Assuming it's like there's only one church in this town. I don't know the size of it.
There's only one church in the town. I would not say you know either of them well. You have contacts that you keep up with the less fortunate, shall we say, of the town, the vagrants and ne'er-do-wells. You have You have people who will give you hot tips should you shake them down or grease their hands just enough.
All right.
But Joeseph Josephson is not among them.
All right. So I guess I will gather some stuff, and my usual private investigator gear, my notes, and make my way. Start making my way towards the church.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast, faces fast, I'm homebound.
All right, you step out into the bleak fall evening as the clouds start to gather in the sky. It looks like rain coming on later in the night. But yeah, you make your way through the town, just brisk or taking a lazy stride down the streets. You see people going about their days, cars slowly driving past, kids playing, and you hear one or two of them yell out "car" and get out of the road real quick. You know how kids are. Every time Stinky plays a tabletop game, I think of that song. That's because he says that every time. But eventually, you come to a small building next to a rather large cathedral, and you see several homeless people standing outside, kind of just waiting around. It is the aforementioned soup kitchen, and then the church next to it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna take a cursory glance over. Cursory glance over like all of the people there. Kind of assess the vibe, like vibe check the group.
Okay.
Does anyone look like particularly like skeevy or worried about something?
The cathedral is the church. Sorry, go ahead.
Because there's like generally how like homeless people will just kind of chill, chat with each other, or like exist.
Okay.
But then there's sometimes like one that's like, you're acting a little weird for a homeless person.
Well, ow.
Like you're probably
None that are acting suspicious or strangely, but they do seem rather excited or nervous, shall we say? They're excitedly talking back and forth between one another. There is one in particular standing with a group of two others. Yeah. Chatting. That kind of stands out among the others. That would be our Joeseph Josephson.
Oh, there you go. All right, I'm gonna avoid the excited homeless because the unpredictable vagrants. I'm gonna make my way to
Not like literally excited. I'm saying they are speaking excitedly.
Yeah.
Like
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna make my way to them.
But I mean, you can just fuck them. Continue on. All right. They stop talking, kind of step away from one another, and just look at you quietly.
I'm just gonna, calmly, make my way up, non-threateningly, and then say, "Hey there, people." I don't want to say gentlemen because I don't know if it's all guys. But hey there, my name is Barry. I'm a private investigator. I'm not looking for any trouble. I was just wondering if
Back of the line is that way.
Good to know. I may need to get soup later. Sure. I'm gonna hold out a Polaroid and like, let's see, like $5 and say, has anyone seen this kid?
I snatch both, and I look at the picture. Do I know this kid?
You have seen the kid. You've seen him actually in the lines with you, getting soup. Yeah, he always stood out because he was rather clean for a vagrant and very young. But he'd only started showing up recently.
That's little Timmy. Yeah, I know the guy. That was the name, right?
Yeah, it was Timmy.
Yep, Timmy.
Yeah. I know him.
Okay. Joseph.
Ah.
So, no little Timmy. How long has he been? When was the last time you saw him? Don't mind me asking.
Probably
I
last
fold-
week.
I fold my arms to start, lightly tapping my foot, looking at him expectantly.
She wants money.
do we even have money?
Yeah, but it's
Very-
it's not relevant, but act like it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Barry's gonna reach into his pocket, pull out like $3 in singles and say, I just
I snatch him.
like, when was the last time you saw him?
Okay. What? Yeah. When was the last time I saw him? You said it's been a couple of days, right?
About a week ago.
It was about a week ago.
About
He was in line. He was like a little slow to the line, so he was in the back of the line. We're savages around here.
Last week. All right.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Have you seen him with anyone, or did you happen to notice where he went after he got his soup? Seemed to be pretty observant.
Do I know anything else about this guy, or is that about it?
Hang on just a second. You know that the last time you did see him after he had gotten his food, he had met up with some other boys and headed north toward the what is it called? The Overlook. Headed north toward the Overlook Medical Center. Said something about mixing.
Yeah. I recall seeing him, meet up with some people and wander off in a particular direction. Yeah.
In a particular direction, huh?
Yeah, I know the direction too. I could tell you.
Ah, funny that.
Maybe I could, maybe I couldn't. What's it tell you?
Barry's going to reach into another pocket, with and pick out another dollar and say, "Got a direction for me, human compass?"
I snatch the dollar, and then I look at the soup line or whatever, or the group of people that I was with, and then I'm like, I think it's best I show you the way. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and lead the way. What was his name
Inky,
again?
before. Go ahead.
Name's Joeseph Joephson. Yes, that's a real name. Yes. You can call me Joe.
Joseph. All right, Joe. It is.
Okay.
What a name.
All right. Before that, though, Inky, or Joseph, I should say, you are also concerned because a lot of the local homeless people have actually gone missing from around this area, especially close to the old medical center.
Oh. Okay, sweet.
Or clinic, sorry. The old clinic.
Then I definitely want to go there.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
And out comes Patrick carrying a big old pot of soup. Because we're gonna try and skip him, apparently.
Oh, he's the soup lady?
No, he's one of the guys. He's one of the priests working at the soup kitchen, yeah.
Can we have it so that the deacon under me is carrying out the soup instead? I'm
Yeah, and you're
supervising?
just pointing being supervisor, sure.
Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. I'm just following along behind him, looking gaunt, haggard, like I want the day to be over.
Okay.
Hey! Tell Kathy I'll see her later. Kathy's the lady at the food line.
True, she is. Kathy is one of the ladies that works the food line.
She's on my she's on my sources of just kidding.
All right.
Red, as you walk out, you see a young, what do you say, you were like 38, 39, somewhere in there, Barry?
Yeah.
Okay, you see a man in his late 30s harassing some of the the vagrants, as it were.
Wait, do I know? Would I know JoJo
You
from
would
prior infractions?
you would know JoJo from being around here enough, yeah.
Would I know him as a troublemaker?
JoJo, are you a troublemaker?
No, I would never. No, no, no.
Not
Or
according
Scott.
not according to JoJo.
All right, then my target will be the homeless-looking man next to the homeless man. I approach Mr. Simmons, although I don't know his name.
Okay.
Give him a scowl. Like, can I help you, sir?
Actually, yes, you can. Barry's going
I'm
to
helping him.
Barry's going to snatch the Polaroid out of Joseph's hands and say, "Have you seen this kid? Or what was the last time you saw this kid?"
Patrick just ignores JoJo's outburst. Takes a look at the photo. Who is this child to you, sir? And he's looking at you very suspiciously.
Someone
Mm.
who I'm
Kid's in
looking
his late
for.
teens for the record. But go ahead.
Gotcha. Yeah, still,
Still.
that's a kid.
Yeah.
Heck, at my age, that's a kid. I'll say, this is Timothy. Did we get a last name? Don't care. Timothy
his last name
Ugly.
is
Little Tim.
Yeah, little
Everybody
Timmy.
knows him.
Where'd my
Malcolmson.
notes go?
Or yeah,
Would
Malcolmson.
I know the kid?
You would recognize him from being in the food line, yeah. You would also recognize him being a higher up member of the religious part of the community. You would also know him from the church activity, not the church activities, but like from working in the community as in your capacity as a church member.
Is
I
it
gave him-
is it like? Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say I gave him some elderly advice, on life and stuff. Because yeah.
Because yeah. But
Did I,
yes, you would
have
you
I-
would
have
know
I-
him.
Okay.
And
From
you had
from frequent interaction or sparing interaction, just
It-
so I have an idea.
It would be sparingly, but in recent times, while he's been visiting the soup line, it would have been a bit more frequently.
And again, who is this child to you, sir?
His mother's looking for him. I believe you're familiar with the family, being as influential as they are. His mother, Isabella, what was the name? Something?
Malkinson.
Malkinson.
Like
Yeah.
Scott.
Sure.
And why
got
are
diabetes.
you looking for him?
Pull out my wallet and flip open my private investigator business card or ID.
Mhm.
Barry Simmons, PI.
Patrick's
If not-
face softens, sees that this is somewhat legit.
Only some.
Well, yes, I recognize the child. And you say Joe is helping you with that? Just looks over at the homeless man suspiciously.
Yeah, we don't need you.
I guess Joe is now a deputy private investigator.
That's
That's right.
twice you've been deputized, thank you.
Self-titled. I usually work alone, but
God, we're good. My little what is it? The pull-out drawer for my keyboard is very fucking flimsy and just slipped off the track. It's fine though. We're good. Continue. You guys are doing good.
Patrick looks over at the deacon, who is distributing the soup.
Mhm.
Doesn't see any problems. Looks back. The investigator.
just Barry.
Okay, well, I didn't say. Okay, well, all right.
Oh, you said looking at the investigator.
I didn't ask your name. What is your name, sir?
Barry Simmons.
Patrick Smith. So, where are you two going to be going? Is it the police station to report the missing child?
There's already a police report. I'm still waiting on his mother to get me all that paperwork. You would imagine that that'd be what's provided to a private investigator, but what do I know?
Hey, fuck you.
It's not a you thing, Scully. Sometimes there are people who don't think. There's like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna go do this and say, hey, go do this for me.
Nah,
Okay, but I
he's
got
over
nothing.
here. He's over here like, Scully didn't prep. What a loser.
Yeah, right. What a freaking nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're headed towards the. Actually, I don't know if Joseph told me which direction or where.
I don't think you did.
But
I,
I haven't.
yeah,
No.
I
That's
assume you know
home.
that he's going to take you somewhere.
yeah. All I know is Joseph's gonna take me somewhere. Uh, is it to actually help? Hopefully.
And you know what? You know what?
Probably mug
Patrick.
me. I hope
Patrick.
not.
I think Patrick should come with us. As
It's
long
Father
as.
Patrick to you?
Oh, yeah. As long as he stays away from Kathy.
Is she talking to herself in character right now? Like she just responded to the DM.
As far as we know, yeah.
Patrick looks very concerned.
You just come with us. Come with us. Yes, yes.
Patrick doesn't
Kathy
seem
doesn't
to
need
like
you.
that idea, but he also looks at the investigator. Are you sure that there has been a police report? You just said you haven't seen it.
To be honest, I'm not too sure.
You would
Oh,
you would think that the police would have come here to ask questions before you. If there was a report,
no,
they
you're
would
absolutely
know
right.
that this child would have come here. Because I'm
It's
familiar with the child.
it's actually only recently come to light that the kid's been seen around here.
Oh, okay.
So there could be police coming by later on, but
Okay.
All right.
Also,
Well, I didn't hear the voice from God, so
yeah.
okay. So
But,
I guess Barry would say I think gonna just lean in to Father Patrick, Father Smith, whatever, and say, to be honest, I think this is higher up families trying to keep uh, their personal business uh, out of the limelight.
Out of the tabloids.
Yeah, out of the tabloids. It's very, very embarrassing. They don't want to get it out. If I were in their position, uh, I also might keep this under wraps and not directly go to the police first thing. Uh, that's just between you and me. I do think there's something bigger going on here. Let's see. Barry's gonna look at his notes and say, "Oh, come on, yeah." I have reason to believe that Sarah Michelin, from one of the other families, is involved in this. So, if there is a police report already, I don't know how excited they would be to start knocking on doors and asking about prominent families.
Patrick looks both intrigued and concerned. Looks over again at Deacon, sees that there's no problems. Turns back to Barry. All right then, I'm going to be accompanying you because this has now become something that's happened on my watch, especially since the child has been here before. And also, it just frankly, he's also just looking for an excuse to leave. That's character.
All right.
You can kind of tell.
Are you good with that, Barry?
Yeah, the more the merrier. Barry's going to pull out, pull out an old kind of crumpled sheet. It has like some stars on it. Peel off like one sticker, put one on Joseph, and put another one on Patrick. Says, "Congratulations, you're now private investigators."
Dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun.
Patrick just kind of tears it off and just is not playing along.
Oof.
I'd rather we focus on the missing child, sir.
All right. Barry turns to Joseph. All right, lead the way. I paid good bucks for this.
Follow me. And I do know the direction of the. Well, of course I do. You said I do. I go towards the hospital
Clinic, but yeah.
clinic. Yeah.
All right. It's about a half-hour walk. You guys,
Hey.
and as you, I mean, you don't have to, right? We got some time to fill. I might have actually underprepared at this pace, but we'll see. If
It's okay. We can fight about Kathy.
no, it's fine. We're good. We're good. The weather. The weather starts to turn for the worst about halfway through the walk, and rain starts to slowly, at first, pour down, and then turn into just a torrent of rainfall. By the time you arrive at the clinic, visibility has dropped to almost nothing because of the rain. But you, at this point, we can.
Can I have a fancy umbrella?
No,
Yeah, we took a very wrong turn.
you are a hobo. You don't get a fancy umbrella.
What? Who says? Maybe I found one.
Are you gonna use up one of your rolls for it? Should be
No.
good. There we go. Now we can use the thing. You took a wrong turn, came into Silent Hill. Yeah.
Hey.
Go ahead and clear this out for you. So
Yeah, if it gets getting that bad, Barry's gonna just put his overcoat just kind of over his head so he's not getting too drenched.
Right.
And also specifically looking up and not at the floor.
Patrick
Nice.
already prepared, so he's wearing, hooded sweatshirt.
T, don't be talking about nudes in my chat. Come on. We're classy around here. Alright. So you guys arrive at the office, or at the clinic, and open the door. I'll clear a little bit more of this real quick. But you open the door to the waiting area of the clinic. It's up to you how you guys want to go through.
Is this
Oh,
place
is it an
still, like-
operation?
yeah, is it a normal clinic or does it seem?
Yeah, normally it is, yeah, but it seems to be closed as you come closer.
Oh. This
Oh.
is where I saw. This is where they were headed. Little Timmy and the others that he was with.
And why were
Oh.
you here?
Why am
Joe?
I anywhere?
Joe,
you know, I like-
why were you here?
I like to wonder. Oh, can you not hear me? Hello?
Oh, no, it's just, he's just very suspicious of why you're floating around these places. Like, you're doing something wrong, basically. That's the implication.
I mean, I don't have a home exactly. You know, I kind of wander around everywhere, and I kind of know everybody in town. You know.
Who do you know here, Joe?
Little Timmy.
That's fair.
Patrick doesn't seem convinced.
I swear I don't know anybody else. I'm innocent. If you want to go fuss with somebody else, go talk to Frank from Texas.
Yeah.
Frank
Patrick
probably
ignores that.
Frank probably knows what's
And-
up.
Patrick ignores that, and he asks, why were you here? And you're saying you know little Timmy here. Is that what you're saying?
I know. I saw little Timmy go off with some friends here. I'm innocent.
Patrick thinks that's kind of odd that you were paying attention to that, but he says nothing else.
I know all of the homies.
All of the homies.
Barry's gonna turn to Patrick and say, allegedly there are some other children, like older children, young adults, whatever they're called, crotch goblins, who are involved in drugs and the like. If right now, if you want, it'd be a good time to get out of here, just in case it gets a little escalated. Not that you can't handle it. I would rather just not put a man of the cloth in danger needlessly.
Are you talking about me?
Are you a man
No,
of the
Patrick.
cloth?
Oh. oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sure I am.
Barry's gonna boot Joseph into the building. All right, get on with it.
Wow.
Dang.
You have been booted into a dimly lit waiting area. A sort of
People of this
fog,
town. I swear.
a sort of fog of dust hangs in the air, along with a layer just coating everything. There are what are those leather benches that just go all the way along the wall on either wall of this room, and there are two doors leading into other rooms. One to your right, and one in front of you in the upper corner.
Patrick looks at the state of the place.
I'm,
When was the last
I'm
time
not
you
even.
were here, Joe?
There are also two windows on a window desk over on this side, like two of those glass window things that you talk to people through, like at the bank.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention to what's inside. I'm like in shock that a person with a home did this to me.
Wow.
I'm heartbroken.
By the way, I can't move my character at all. Like, it's just moving the whole screen.
All right. Let's do this. Let's put a new one on there.
Ah, I died.
He's dead.
Try now.
It's completely disappeared.
Are you able to refresh, maybe?
I did refresh. Okay, now
Oh.
he's better. Okay, well now the GM's moving it. Now, okay, I'm clicking on it.
Okay.
It's not. It's just moving the whole screen. I've selected
Oh,
the hand.
Are you locked? If you click on it to the far left.
Yeah, no, he's not locked.
Oh.
It's something.
Oh, okay. Wait, I clicked on it this time, and then it's giving me some menus here. No, wait,
Okay.
hang on.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
let me right click it.
You whatever you did before that was right. So do that again. There you go. Yeah. Now try moving it.
Edit layer. Nope, it just moves the whole screen. This didn't. This did not happen last time.
Oh, do you have No, I know what the problem is. Do you have like ad block on or anything like that?
All right, let me.
Yeah, turn off ad block. That'll help. Because that was like a huge thing with the last edition of Owlbear Radio. I would always go in and it would have ad block on.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's proceed.
There you go.
Okay. By the way, Father, the Patrick Smith does not leave because he thinks this is kind of like this is a nothing burger, so he's not really concerned.
Okay.
Just to respond to Mr. Simmons from earlier.
Okay. Barry will give a respectful nod and acknowledge, like, all right, yeah. I'm not gonna, this is the time and age when we still respect our elders. So yeah, go for it. Sure.
Wow.
He said
He's just convinced like nothing's gonna happen here.
All right. So what's the
Alright.
plot, Scots?
Well, have you given us the full description for this area we're in?
I have. It is a waiting room with a couple of leather benches running along the walls, and then 2 doors and 2 of those bank teller windows.
Does it look abandoned?
It looks like nobody's been here in about a month.
Was there any signs outside, like, condemned or anything like that?
No, normally the clinic is up and running and going good. For the record, it is a time of day when it would normally be closed, but even so, it looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, like there wouldn't be this much like dust or like
Right.
a kind of like blanketing like aura of like dust. So that's already concerning.
Would I have known like the last time it was, open maybe?
You saw it open like 2 days before.
This is weird. What the heck?
Also, as
It looks clean.
Father Smith walks through, the door closes behind you.
Patrick turns around. Joe, did you do that?
No.
Patrick looks where Joe's standing.
Boop.
Joe?
I
Are you
like how
sure?
everybody turned around.
I didn't touch the door. I tried to open the door.
The door is locked.
I think the kids are playing a prank on us or something.
Joe, you let us here. Are you playing a prank on us?
Look, I don't even know Lil Timmy. I lied, okay? He was at the back of the line, okay?
Patrick just heaves a heavy sigh. This is the sort of thing he kind of expected from this whole venture. That's why he wasn't concerned.
This green thing over here, is that a window?
It is.
Are there any like loose things around here?
There's like some magazines, a couple potted plants.
Okay. Can I take one of the potted plants and try to throw it through the window?
Sure.
Patrick looks horrified.
It smashes through the window.
Cool. I was gonna say there. Now we have an exit. Actually, he's gonna take one of the magazines, kind of wrap it up, and kind of knock out the glass from the bottom. So if we need to make a quick escape, Well, father's not going to be vaulting through windows, but as he won't be getting cut to shreds.
Well,
As
Father just
you
like an open mouth stare, like you just committed vandalism. He has to report you to the police, or else he's an accomplice. Like he's.
yeah.
Why did you do that?
You
Door's not opening.
you
Need a way
lean
out.
out. You lean outside and look up, and it looks as though it's suddenly turned into nighttime. There's no light from any sources nearby. It's just rain.
Rain?
As far as you can
Oh,
see,
yeah,
just
it was
nothing but raining.
Barry's
Patrick's
going.
horror is like paused because he's just thinking that's odd.
Yeah, like
Yeah, considering
also-
it was like early evening, or
Yeah, Patrick-
late afternoon. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Patrick is also gonna like stop what he was doing and kind of like mirroring Patrick just in, that's not right or normal.
Is there any light source inside the room?
No,
Can we see anything? Like, I mean, how dark
it
is it?
is. It's very dark. It's hard to see,
Barry's-
but it's hard to see, but it's not like pitch black.
Barry's going to pull out a flashlight
Okay.
and pop it open.
I'll-
And
I'll pretend like you have one.
yeah, I mean, a private investigator, kind of like little lights and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like 10,000 lumens or anything. Like it's kind of like a
Shaking
Alright,
my
I can
head,
get a
not
picture.
carrying a 10,000 lumen flashlight. What the fuck's wrong with you?
right. What an amateur.
A fucking terrible investigator.
Standard with the flashlight.
All right, and Barry's just gonna kind of look through this window and this window,
Mhm.
shining a light through, see
Okay.
if there's anything of interest.
You see a. If I can find my mount, there it is. You see a business office on the other side, shining your light through. You kind of get an idea of the entirety of the layout of the office.
Okay.
To the southern end, you see several desks with a computer set up, and right in front of you, you see one of those long shelf-like desks that are usually accompanied the bank teller windows. There's several computers set up, along with filing racks and papers and things of that nature.
Okay.
Slap this over. There.
Yeah. Barry's going to just, make a mental note of all that. Look at the computer and just say, computers. Not nearly like they don't compare to human intuition. And actually, he's gonna come over here and open up this door, see what's in here.
Okay. This door opens up into a small handicap bathroom. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, look at that. ADA. Wonderful.
This thing.
Patrick's still looking outside the window. Have you ever seen it turn dark that quickly? Anyone ever?
Nope. Well, Barry's gonna just kind of like get a little quieter and say, like personally, no, but I've heard accounts of people not being, I don't know if abducted is the right word, but one moment they're somewhere and then the next they're somewhere else. Like they are suddenly taken very far distances. I don't
our
want to
town?
say in our town. No, I've in my other work in other towns. I don't want to say this is what has happened here, but I don't know. There's just too much dust and it's left abandoned for way too long for it to just be the same clinic that we know. Because what, this was open just 2 days ago, right? Like
That's
Joseph,
you,
you
Joseph.
mentioned like, yeah, Joseph, you mentioned it was open a couple days ago.
Did I say that?
Mm-hmm.
I just said that this was weird. Okay. Yeah. It was open a couple of days ago. Yeah. For sure.
And Barry's gonna like kind of rub his finger along one of the surfaces, and all due respect, Father, but I feel like this amount of dust is absolutely abnormal. You would know.
Barry, trust me. What the heck?
Why is
trying
there
to-
two berries?
I'm
Oh,
trying to.
sorry, why is it two? Okay.
Oh, she's saved as a
Okay.
note. Hold on.
There's a Joe and then there's another Joe.
No, I know. I got it.
Joseph, have you been inside this clinic a few days ago?
Only in the waiting area.
Hmm.
I've had to go to the bathroom a couple of times when I was around. And
Oh, that makes sense.
the lady here, the nurse up at the desk, Lisa, is really nice. I like talking to her.
I get it.
I get it too. I get it
I
too.
get it.
No, you don't. Well, I'm just kidding. Maybe you do.
I do. I understand the reference. Oh, did everyone die?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
just. I'm trying to get everybody labeled.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you
You
trying to
you
attach
guys-
the text?
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Patrick is satisfied with that. He walks over to the office here. Did he open the door?
No, those are not doors. Those are windows.
Oh, those are windows. Oh, okay. Is there another door here? On the
Up to the
here?
top. Yeah, that's the door.
Have we looked through that one yet?
You have not.
Patrick is going to go over to that door and just take a listen. See
Okay.
if there's anyone on the other side just working, even though he doubts it.
All right.
Do I hear anything?
You hear just perfect silence.
Patrick will knock on the door
No response.
and just say, "Hello, is anyone in there?"
No response.
Mhm.
There we go.
He tests the door.
The door swings open easily into the waiting area, revealing a hallway.
Revealing a hallway eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
Coming soon.
So another little thing. There will be these little things on the doors. Green means it is open. Yellow means it is locked. Red means you cannot go through that door.
I mean, do we know unless we test it?
Unless otherwise stated, no.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
there are a
Patrick
couple
will,
that you won't be able to get into. That I'll tell you.
Patrick will peek out into the hallway,
hmm
survey.
It is pitch black in the hallway.
He calls again. "Hello, is anyone in here at all?"
You don't hear any responses. In fact, it is
Okay.
deathly quiet. Outside of Joseph and Barry rummaging around, you don't even hear, you don't hear anything. No sound of cars from outside. You barely even hear the sound of the rain.
It's still a torrent, right?
It is pouring a torrent.
I can only use points once, right?
Depends on what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
Well, I only have one in sense trouble, so maybe I'll just hold off on that.
Okay.
But actually no, I have. Hang on, I have 7. Yeah, I can just do that.
Okay. You want to
Can I
sense
do that?
trouble?
Sense
All right.
trouble.
All right. You don't sense that you are, through your years working with some of the ne'er-do-wells of the area and having hung out in some of the the worst parts of town, you've gained an innate sense of danger. But as of right now, you don't sense any immediate danger. However, this is all very strange to you. This is something is very much not right, and you can feel it.
Well, just kind of feeling encouraged by just the impression that there's nothing immediately dangerous here.
Mhm.
He tests this other door.
This door does not
In
open.
the hallway. Okay.
As you
Well,
go to turn the handle, you hear something actually physically break. You just hear it, but you don't see it.
jumps backward.
I guess I
Looks
could
back
just
at
make it.
Joseph, who's just on him. Joe, back up.
Yeah, you heard it too as well.
Patrick just just kind of moves quickly past Joe now that he's made way. Did everyone else hear that?
I heard it. Must
Barry
be
heard
the
that, right?
kids.
Thank you, Joe. Barry just gonna hang out in the bathroom?
Well,
What are you doing? What are you
He's
doing in there?
He's
He had to
chilling.
go.
I was waiting my
Barry
turn.
trouble?
Oh, there's no turn. Just do
No.
what you guys want to do, and
Well, I mean, I want to give Red a chance to do stuff because he's doing stuff. I don't want
Yeah,
to
you're good.
interrupt.
you're good. Take your time, guys.
Yeah, Barry's just gonna look around the bathroom, like check the sink, check the toilet, see if there's like any running water.
Okay. You turn the faucet, and it runs for a few moments, and then you hear like that what is it? Air in the pipes noise. That
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, and then the water just stops.
Then I presume he hears the sound from the hallway.
That was you
Yeah.
just breaking the door.
Oh, me?
Yeah. It wasn't like something shattering. It was something in the door actually broke when you twisted the handle.
Oh, I thought like some object somewhere else just broke.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was
My
my
bad. That's on me.
freaking
I
out.
did too. I thought it was like on the other side of the door.
Yeah, see, it wasn't just me. Okay, well, now that I'm jumping on my own shadow, I'll go back and
As for Snooky, let's see. Yeah, no, go ahead. Do what you're doing.
No, cool. Yeah. No, just check the toilet, see if there's any objects. Check the corners. Essentially not like quite a forensic check or evidence. Actually, I have a point in evidence collection,
Mm-hmm.
but I just kind of do a cursory.
We'll say you can use your so the way it works is you can do these things at any time. You do
Okay.
not, and you do not have to spend points for it, and
Okay, cool.
you will get the ability to, and you can do that as long as you have a point in it.
Awesome.
You may spend points to get super cool bonuses and stuff,
Cool.
and by super cool meaning whatever I come up with on the fly.
Gotcha. All right.
But you can use, you can use what was it? Evidence collection.
Yeah.
You can use evidence collection here. Taking a few minutes to kind of sweep around the bathroom with your flashlight, you find you actually notice there are several discarded prescriptions left in a nearby in the little the itty bitty little trash can. Looking over it, the script is actually in that doctor scribble, so it's hard to see who it's for or what it says.
Okay.
But you find several that you think might be of interest.
Okay. So I will make note of the discarded pill bottles. Should I just say?
No, it's the actual. Pill bottles are fine.
Oh.
It was the actual
Oh,
paper
that-
prescription. Yeah.
Oh, Oh, perfect. Actually, yeah, I'll take those papers. Paper prescriptions. Yeah. I will take those.
Okay. Meanwhile, Joseph and Patrick, what you guys got going on?
You know what? I think I'll just do what I should have done at the start. Can I check my phone, see if there's reception? I assume I have a phone.
There is no reception. We'll just say.
Patrick thinks that's odd.
Yeah.
He's gonna look for any landlines in the waiting room.
Okay. Looking around, you find one of those old rotary phones sitting on a table in the corner that you can try and use. But when you pick it up, you don't even get a dial tone.
He's just aghast at this rotary phone.
Disgusting.
It's still useful.
In the 90s, there wouldn't have been so many rotary phones. I mean, in a doctor's office or like a clinic, probably yeah, because they're cheap bastards. But
You know what? Fine. It's one of those fucking office phones.
Oh, okay. I thought we just went back in time or something. I thought...
Point being, it doesn't work. Assholes.
Patrick asks if anyone else has reception. Mostly the investigator.
Hobo just whips out a cell
I
phone.
don't.
Joseph like opens up his coat and he has like 8 different phones that he's picked off people.
Nope, no
One's a
reception.
Nokia, one's one of those old phones you carry around. And it's just just like a full size phone.
Yeah, like the full like brick.
One's the one with a backpack.
These are my weapons.
Shit, Nokia.
Yeah, like Motorola, Nokia. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
That's
All right.
odd. My phone was
Yeah.
working just before we got in here.
Barry's gonna see if there's no reception on his and say, "Yep, I got nothing." Looks like
Patrick
we
will-
are
okay.
stranded.
Well, maybe we should just leave.
Mhm.
No one?
I mean, we can. No, the window's open, but
I
don't
led
know.
you here. I got any more cash for me?
Sorry, did you just say you live here?
No, I said I led you here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, go on. Patrick
get
just
cash?
pretends like he has no money. He just kind of pats his wallet, thinks, "Do I have money?" It's like, "No, I don't actually want to give any."
Barry's
He
just
kind of turns away.
Barry's just gonna walk by and say, "I've already paid you enough for your services."
These are like
Wow,
$4.
that was
Like,
like
you're-
30 minutes walk. A 30
Yeah.
minute walk right there. Wow.
Oh no, $8 for 30 minutes walk. You made literally so much more
I
than
gave
people
you
who
so much
actually have jobs.
information. What the heck?
Better than minimum wage.
Yeah, you know what the minimum wage was in the 90s?
we
Probably
are
worth more.
we are in the 90s, right?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
Barry. When you enter the
Yeah.
hallway, you shine your light back and forth.
Oh my gosh, it was an actual long hallway.
Yep.
Patrick has the impression that he does not want to be alone for some reason, so he just doesn't leave.
If you want, you can use my overcoat to kind of climb over and out the window, Patrick. But I got a job to do, and for better or worse, I'm gonna see it through. Probably for worse.
I have a feeling that none of us should be separated. Don't. I know why you said that, but I didn't mean it that way.
No, you're right. I don't think we should be wandering off alone either.
Oh, once you guys cross this threshold right here, this door closes behind you.
Ah!
Oh,
Joseph,
well,
It
was
goes
that you?
slam.
No. It wasn't me.
Joseph, you're always standing next to the door when it's closed. What do you want me to think about that?
Okay, I'll never stand
Joseph,
next to a door ever again.
Joseph, if this is a prank, you will not be allowed anywhere near the church again. Do you understand me?
No, it's not me.
Father looks very stern.
what's the woman that Joseph mentioned? Like
Kathy.
Kathy, yeah. Like if you keep this up, I don't think you'll be seeing Kathy anymore. So might want to be careful.
No.
Wow, just gonna bust out Kathy.
Patrick will see Kathy and I won't. What?
Patrick walks past Barry, checks the door. I assume it's locked.
It's still locked, yeah.
How did he lock it from this side? Just muttering to himself. There must be someone on the other side.
We're the only ones
Believe
here.
me now?
Mm.
I'm innocent.
Patrick looks around the corner because this is the only blind spot left to them in this hallway.
And
Just
Barry,
there's like a trick going on.
yeah, Barry will go with him and use a flashlight.
Actually, is there a light switch or anything around?
Yeah, there's a couple on the walls around you.
Patrick flips one.
Whoops. It doesn't come on though.
Patrick flips all of them.
One particular light. Actually, you know what? Two. Two lights come on. One over here. And one
Okay.
down here.
But I guess the lab is the flashlight. Okay. Lab/nurse. Do we see anything in this room?
No, this is a as you round the corner of the hallway, you walk into a nurse's station. There are like small lab equipments like centrifuges, computers, stacks of paper set up, as well as rest areas and the coffee pot. But nothing. Rummaging through everything, you don't find anything. Nothing particularly catches your eye. Or nothing in particular catches your eye.
Are these doors that we can? Oh, whoops. Open. It looks like they're like supply closet or something, right?
That one is a supply closet. Yeah, you pop it open and sifting through it, you actually come across a couple of bandages.
I will pocket those.
Yeah.
Any relevant
Patrick
like
sees it.
any relevant
Are you
relevant
feeling
like
bandages?
Well, any relevant what?
any relevant medical supplies? You know, like Neosporin, antiseptic.
No,
you
it's
know,
mostly stuff for the lab in particular, like
Gotcha. Okay.
mixing agents, labels, pH
Okay.
strips. I don't know,
Gotcha.
whatever they keep in doctor labs.
Gotcha.
Patrick
Now, Patrick.
seems upset. Sorry?
You were chastising Barry.
Mm-hmm. Are you stealing from the clinic?
From this clinic, yes. From the clinic that we know, no.
What are you talking about?
This clearly isn't our clinic. Like we know, like we're familiar with this up to the waiting area. At least Joseph is. But the clinic that we know in our city or our town isn't abandoned for. Barry rubs his finger against the surface. A month, maybe two.
Fair enough.
Patrick feels uneasy, but he's still processing the situation, so he says nothing else.
I'm listening, but I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm not trying to like alarm you or trying to get like be one of those those crazies who believe in like the moon landing being a hoax or the the JFK assassination conspiracies, but I think there's something more going on here.
Do you have experience
Crazy
with
to
this?
me.
Sorry?
Sounds pretty crazy to me.
Well,
Yeah, it's starting to feel
I
kind of
agree.
crazy.
do you have experience with this, Barry?
A little, not to this extent.
Joseph,
been-
what about you?
I may have been told some things by my friend John. Something familiar to this, yes, but I thought he was just crazy, you know?
Yeah. The most I've experienced is poltergeists, ghost interactions, maybe some alleged Bigfoot sightings, kind of haunted areas, but nothing where a whole clinic or a whole thing is just in another world or something. I
Well,
don't know.
Whoever just
I can't believe for even a moment that I took you seriously. 'Cause as soon as he heard Bigfoot, it's just like, no, this guy's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm not too big on Bigfoot actually. Mothman though, that one's real.
Patrick just kind of backs up, goes back into the hallway.
I was totally hoping you'd go the entire opposite direction with the JFK and moon landing.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
people who think
like-
the moon landing is real and fucking JFK actually got assassinated, fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's the
Well-
other way around.
Like Barry's trying not to seem crazy, but he knows for a fact, like in his mind, that
The moon
there's more
landing
to
is
the JFK
bullshit.
assassination. Yeah, he knows the moon landing is BS. He knows that the
Patrick
aliens
thinks the
aren't allowing
government would
humans.
never lie, so he just kind of backs into the hallway.
Secret flat earther, Barry.
But the government said so.
All right, and I guess open up these doors and see what the heck's over here, and say, Father, don't wander off, please.
When you open up this door, it's just a little data closet.
Okay.
Like there's some servers, a couple filing cabinets. This door on the other side is locked.
Hmm. Could I use my, where is it? Locksmith.
You may try.
Try, yeah. So do I roll here since I'm trying to like attempt something? Because I have 2
Yes.
points in it.
You would
Okay.
normally. Okay, so you would normally. So you just roll a d6. You can choose to spend points on it or not
Okay, before I actually roll.
before you roll.
How about I just,
You have a
Gotcha,
special
yeah.
ability to where you can add points after on specific.
it's disguise or shadowing?
Yeah.
Not on
Stretchy
locksmith, so-
stretch and posture check. Okie dokie.
All right.
I
let's-
posturify myself.
Ah, shoot.
2.
I forgot. I was, nah, too late. I already
trying to you sit down and take out a couple of what do they call lock picks and start going to work on the door. After a few minutes of frustration, you kind of just give a heavy sigh and put the lock picks away instead of saying, no, it's too tightly secured.
Okay. And
When we're explaining ourselves to the police, I want nothing to do with this. He's just looking at you like thieving, blatantly.
that's fine. Like that's totally fair. Understandable.
Oh, Barry, as you walk past this window, you turn and notice that is not only do you see much the same as the other window you had looked through beforehand, where it's just blackness past the rain pouring in. This window is actually boarded up. Over to your right.
Oh,
Right. Yeah.
so it's actually boarded up.
It is
From
boarded
the
up.
inside or outside?
Outside.
Okay. Is it like perfectly, like, obscuring all vision? There's not like a little slit that I can see through.
No, you can see through it.
Okay. Do I see anything? Oh no, you already said. Like rain and blackness, imprisoning me. All that I see.
I agree.
All right. Maybe open up this door, if I can. Give it a gentle little.
This door gently opens up, revealing a much more intricate lab than the nurse's station. In here, you have, over here, not only your sink on the right side, but also your test tubes and whatnots and bobbins and whizzits all over the place.
Who's it's and what's it's and more.
Yeah, who's it's and what's it's galore.
Oh Lord, there we go. I knew you'd know the line. All right. Barry's going to make his way through and say, I could use a second set of eyes here, Patrick, if you don't mind. Also, Joseph.
Patrick is wary of being made an accomplice further, but proceeds.
He's gonna turn to him and say, this one was already open. I like not broken into, so. Yeah.
This one. Right, so this one.
Anyways. Yeah, is this window boarded up?
It is, much in the same manner the other one was.
Mm, looks like we're stuck.
You said yellow means it's locked, right?
Yellow means it's locked.
Okay.
Was that one already?
No, I mean like I saw the yellow on the other door.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
I thought red means it's closed. Oh, okay, red means it's closed, yellow means we can't go through. No, it means we can go through, right?
Yellow is locked, red is broken. Can't get through.
So yeah, I think
Oh.
basically the red ones are
Impassable.
yeah, no point in even bothering with them. It's kind of like in the games, right? Silent Hill, where
Right. They're painted on doors.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Patrick kind of tries to look through the boarded up sections of the window, like he's trying to see if there's any defects, figuring out why the window is boarded up.
The window's
Is the
perfectly
glass
fine.
intact?
Glass is fine.
He points this out to Barry. Why would this be boarded up?
And from the outside, no less. That is an excellent question. the other window in the nurse's station is same as this.
Did it look like this whenever we came up to the clinic?
No, it looked pretty normal until you got inside.
What's next to Barry here? Is that another door?
That is the door,
Probably
yeah.
another door, yeah.
Try.
This
Well,
right here.
I'm gonna just suggest
Yeah,
try the door.
Yeah, Barry's gonna give Patrick the out of being forced and dragged along this. So Barry's gonna open the door.
Oh, the door's
Yeah.
locked.
Barry's gonna try one more time with locksmithing, see if he can pick it.
All right.
Maybe since we are, stealing from this place, maybe there are some keys around.
Okay.
Yeah, probably is. Probably find him in a
Patrick
business
pretends he
office.
didn't hear that.
After
Just
a
What?
after a good few minutes of picking away at the door, you hear a soft click, and the door opens up into a. I can fucking pick the right thing. Into a supply closet just on the other side.
Ooh. More supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ooh. What do I find?
Patrick says, "Look for a key so that we can open the doors.
Okay.
There must be one around here somewhere."
All right.
So you're going inside?
Yeah.
As you do, the door slams shut behind you. Slams shut behind you.
Patrick looks over to Joseph.
Oh,
Right there?
it wasn't me.
Well, I got the flashlight, so it's okay.
You hear the sound of rushing water. Barry.
Oh no.
Do we hear it too?
You do. And it is actually it is insanely loud, almost like you're standing next to a very large waterfall.
Patrick looks out the window. Can I see the rain? Has it picked up?
The rain is the same as before, and it is not the rain.
Patrick looks back to the closet. Barry, what's going on in there?
Water. Barry's gonna look around. Is it like on the floor or on the walls?
There is no water as of yet.
There's just like
you just hear
there's
this.
a lot.
You hear the sound of rushing water.
Okay.
Can I try the door?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna try the door.
Silent is rating with a party of 11. Silent party of 11. Silent party of 11. Cookie raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home base.
Oh no.
See, I thought that was like spooky stuff, like the whisper point in Silent Hill, but instead it's just silent whispering in my ear. Like, "Hello, Mama. I'm here." You just have
Alright.
to be waterboard. Okay.
Cool. So
But Joseph, you try the door. It is no use. The door is jammed. The lock will, or the handle will not even turn.
Can I tell that Barry is in there freaking out?
You can hear Barry, like basically hyperventilating on the other side.
I'm gonna kind of like call out to him a couple of times and then start trying to like break down the door.
All right. Go ahead. Barry, or Patrick, what are you gonna be doing in the meantime? We'll say.
Patrick's looking around the room, seeing if there's any objects he can use to like bust down the door.
You see, the only things you could see around the room that you could come up with any kind of use for are a couple of chairs that you could maybe use to bash through it. Maybe. Barry, in the meantime,
Do I see that
Go ahead.
Go on.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna see if Joseph's had any progress with busting down the door.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna pick up the chair.
Okay.
But then go on.
Barry, you looking down see water begin to pool around your ankles and slowly start to rise up your shins. When it reaches, it is rapidly starting to fill up in this room.
okay. And is there anything I can use to possibly break down the door or like do anything?
You don't see anything large enough that might help, but you're welcome to try and break down the door.
Okay, yeah. I'm just going to let me see. I have athletics.
Mhm.
I'll put 2 points of athletics into my roll to break down the door.
Okay.
Like, this is frantic, like mauling the door.
Okay. Before we do that, well, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I need to look at something.
6.
6. All right. Oh. Oh. Like a fine. Good. Work.
Excuse me.
You slam your shoulder into the door repeatedly, one after another. But it just will not budge.
Knowing that the water is starting to fill up the room, Barry's gonna make a concerted effort to keep his eyes not looking at the water filling the room. Like he's like eyes and head up. He does not want to see anything in the water or the water itself, and just keep trying the door handle and like trying to bash it down.
Yeah. All right. I want you to. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Okay, mark off the points.
Make a stability test against a difficulty number 7. Okay.
Can I actually help him with reassurance?
Well, let me do this, and then you will be able to. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, I need you to make a stability test. You are permitted to spend stability points to provide a bonus for your roll. However, it is never a good bet to spend more points than you can stand to lose.
Okay. So how many points? Oh, there we go. So stability points. So I need to beat a 7.
No. You need to beat a 4.
Oh, I need to beat a 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll spend two points
Okay.
on this roll.
Okay, that'll do it. All right, you managed to keep yourself, we'll say, intact enough for Patrick to come up and do his reassurance.
Basically, I'm gonna be comforting him because I can tell he's freaking out in there.
Yep.
Everything's gonna be okay, Barry. We're gonna get you out of there.
And as you hear Patrick's voice, the water has risen up above your navel.
I'm
Barry says-
going to start getting the. Is Joseph out of the way?
No.
Joseph, move aside. I'm gonna start bashing it with the chair.
Okay.
All right.
Start bashing it with the chair while.
Make an athletics check.
Let's see. Do I add anything to that?
You can choose to spend it.
Well, I have 8 points. I will spend 1 athletics, and I also used 1 reassurance, right?
No, you didn't. You only use it if you're going to actually spend the point to buff whatever you roll.
But I can do that, right?
You don't need to do it for reassurance.
Oh, I don't?
No, you basically just did it.
Then why can you add stuff? Why can you add the point for those interpersonal abilities then?
If you add points to it, at least in that case, it would have been for like a bonus.
Oh,
for a
okay,
bonus
but I
effect.
didn't need a bonus for that one, right?
For like a bonus effect, yeah.
Okay, but I didn't need it for reassurance.
No, you didn't. No.
Okay, well, I'm going to use 1 point of athletics then.
Mhm.
Is that correct?
Okay.
All right, and then it's just a d6 plus what?
Plus
the
that
point?
1 point, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's a 4.
Okay. The door is starting to kind of dent inwards. You can see it's starting to succumb to the damage you're dealing to it.
Yeah, and Barry on this side of the door is just gonna shout out like, "Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I know she's in here. I can't. Don't leave me in here with her, please. Get me out."
What
Still
the
reassuring him. Calm down, Barry. There's no one in there with you. You are alone. We're going to get you out of there, all right?
heck? Man, schizo.
And yeah, Barry's just gonna.
Joseph, you're not helping.
Joseph, are you helping?
No,
Oh,
not
you're not gonna
anymore.
help. Okay.
No, Patrick pushed me aside.
Okay.
Barry's
okay.
going to continue trying to, aim for the doorknob or around there, and
All right. The water has now risen to chest height, and it's actually made your movement very sluggish, and it's made it difficult to get enough force behind the door, or behind your body to deal any damage to the door.
Okay.
But you still try and bash against it as hard as you can. And then
Joseph,
Go
stop
ahead.
trying to find the key.
What?
Joseph, stop standing there. Try to find the key.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Scully.
I look around for the key.
Okay. You do not find a key in the immediate vicinity. Patrick, go ahead and make another athletics roll. You don't have to add to this one. We'll see what. I just want to see what you roll.
Okay.
Go ahead, Barry.
Oh, that's a 2.
Okay. Barry?
Yeah. Barry's gonna look around and just try to like keep his mind together. Are these walls just like regular drywall?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Barry's gonna try to go up to one of the walls and using the butt of his flashlight, kind of like break at some of the drywall.
Okay.
Over here, or
Try and dig your way into the next room.
yeah, or at least make an opening so it slows down the water filling. Because
Okay.
Barry knows that he's not gonna be able to put in that effort, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
like right around here.
You begin to
trying
bash.
to-
Yeah, you begin to bash and chip at the paint, breaking into the drywall. You feel your flashlight actually jar against something hard, and flipping it around and looking down, you see there's actually a layer of brick behind the drywall.
Oh, damn.
That's horrible.
At this point, the water is starting to lap up against your mouth.
Patrick screams for Joseph to find a key or something.
I'm looking in the business office. Actually, I'm looking at all of the doors down the hallway, and I'm trying to see if there's like any, if any of the signs by the doors say anything like
Okay.
like the president's office. I don't know, whoever owns the clinic, the doctor's, like, whatever.
All right. Let me
But
swap.
I'm mainly checking the business office section.
Let me swap windows here. Okay. Whoops. So Joseph is down here. So all of these up here are all oh, you're down there? Yeah, that
Waiting
one's open. You can go down in there.
Okay, I'm checking down here.
In the
You
business
said all of
office.
those are waiting rooms or something?
No, those are all these are all exam rooms.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's
Except
fine.
for this. This is a closet.
Wait, that one? Okay.
And then the only one that is open is the closet and this room here. But you're going down in the business office?
Yeah, I'm checking there first. I'm quickly rummaging through the desk. I'm looking in the closet over here.
Okay.
Or for any important looking filing cabinets or on the wall or anything for keys.
Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay. What are your... Let's see. Do you have...
Only we have some kind of. Yeah, go.
How do they not have, like, just straight investigate?
Well, you see,
What happened?
Probably like Filch might be the.
You know, we'll say Filch works.
Well, I don't
Um,
have anything in Filch.
Wow.
But I have something in preparedness.
Well,
Maybe I got the keys off of Lisa.
that closet in front of you is closed and
Is
locked.
it?
What about
Darn it.
what about psychoanalysis to kind of think about what what an office worker would put the key.
Well, I have 0 in that too.
I have 12 in that.
Well, while
It should have
you're
been me.
you are spending your time rummaging through the business
Well,
office, digging through
I have
drawers.
preparedness. I'm prepared though.
Me too.
Okay.
Go on.
But
Goldie?
in the meantime, we're going to go back up here. Barry, you're now completely submerged in water, and swimming up towards the top, you reach up and touch the ceiling, but don't break the surface. So the entire room is now full of water. You continue to bash at the back wall as hard as you can with your flashlight, while Patrick
Barry-
continues to wail away at the door.
Yeah, Barry would know that like the more he moves, the like less air he has. So he's just gonna try to be as still as possible, holding his breath, covering his nose, and like his eyes are tightly shut.
Okay.
And he's just gonna hope.
Hang on, sorry.
You say the doors start at the dent. Is there like any kind of weak spot I can focus on? Just to kind of make an arrow.
That's fine. Yeah, you can go start focusing on that. And Kyrie, you do not find a key anywhere.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the closet first. That'll be my next stop.
Okay. In this closet, you find bandages,
I'm taking this.
a box
Get steal.
Taking that.
of ammo,
Stop stealing.
I'm taking that. Ooh.
and that's it.
Oh, I'm taking. Oh.
And that's it.
Okay. I quickly go to the next door. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait for that one.
Ah.
All right.
I'm so
Patrick,
fast.
giving one last mighty swing, you hear a sudden crack, and the door water starts to seep out of the crack in the door where you hit it.
How the hell did this happen? Patrick just says aloud. Then he just continues trying to widen the hole,
Okay.
bashing it with the chair leg specifically, just to kind of give himself some leverage.
Eventually, you manage to break a hole in the door, and the water starts to rapidly drain out, splashing along the lab
Dang.
floor. Barry, after a few months, you almost blacking out, finally get a gasp of air as the room empties of all water, and you hear a soft click from behind you.
From behind?
You're facing
Oh,
You're facing the wall.
Okay. And
You hear a soft click from the door.
Okay.
Have I
I'm gonna-
opened the door, or this is just open itself?
No, you just hear a click.
Well, Patrick probably hears it too, and he just opens it.
True. The door swings open as though it was never locked. And the rest of the water comes pouring out. And sitting on a stack of boxes in the back corner, Barry, you notice there is a one of those small electrical bone saws, you know, the ones.
Yeah.
Ow! Thanks, ass. But that's it. Sorry.
Okay. I will take that, I guess.
Okay. It's just something
like-
that stood out to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still take that. While like very, very clearly shaking. Like shaking as hard as someone who has like hypothermia.
Mhm.
You know, like
I-
just grab it and bolt out of the room and just right over here in the corner.
Okay. All
By
right.
the way, your map on the stream is
I
still
see.
just showing me.
Sorry. We're up here now. All right. And Kyrie,
checking this room still.
I see that. So you open this door, revealing a small examination room. On the... I don't know what those things are called. You know those like weird bed things they have in examination clinics?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see one of those near where your character actually is right now. Leaned up against the far wall. And sitting on this is just you. The smell hits you as soon as you enter the room. It smells of like vomit and alcohol and just general rot. And there is like just a mass of flesh sat on top of that the exam table. It looks as though it's like breathing in and out.
Holy shit. Jesus, please.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we need to leave. I think we need to leave.
Joseph, where the hell were you?
I was trying to
Just
find the
kinda-
keys! I was trying to find the keys! I couldn't find the keys! I found something else! I think we need to get out. I think we need to get out. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here. I think the kids are into some, weird cult stuff. We need to get out. What the heck was that? Oh god, I'm scared.
So- Sneaky, are you there? Sneaky's child, are you there?
Oh, hi,
I don't know
Mark.
what you're talking about. She's not here.
Oh.
Okay, I thought that's what that was.
Oh, that's what it is.
Patrick looks over at Barry. I think it's time to leave.
Oh,
Snooky?
sorry, she wants stickers. Here you go.
Okay.
She knows where the stickers are.
Hey.
Alright, yeah. Freaking crazy stuff, man. I tell ya.
Crazy.
Is
you saying
Barry
that in
wet?
character?
Is Barry wet or is
Barry
it
is wet from head to toe, yeah.
I look at him. I'm like, what the heck? And then I remember that he was actually stuck in the closet, and I'm like, wait, what happened? And I look at the closet, and yeah,
There's also water all over the floor.
True.
what the heck?
Patrick's coping. He's like, well, the storm must have filtered into the attic and come down here. That must be what happened. But either way, we should probably just leave.
Agreed. Second.
Well, the door that we came through is that's locked.
It's fine. We can get through it. Patrick just picks up another chair. He heads out into the hall. And you could just hear him like hit the door with the chair. He's
Does it
not
sound like
waiting
he's being
for it.
successful.
No.
Okay.
Is this door sturdier than the closet door?
Yeah.
Okay. Patrick just mutters under his breath. I can't believe this. Should never have come here.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. There's something awful.
Can you two be helpful and just look for a key, maybe in the office?
Patrick, I think you need to see this.
See what? We need to leave.
Barry opens the door.
Okay. Same as with Joseph. The first thing that hit you is the smell. And shining the flashlight across the room, you see much the same scene. It's a small examination room. The back right corner, there's a table, and on the table is a large amount of flesh just breathing in and out.
Breathing in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I missed that the first time.
Just a slow.
Patrick notices that they both gone quiet.
Like that.
Do I hear that now?
No, you're too far, and you're busy whacking at a door.
Well, I've noticed everyone else stopped talking, so now it's like, what are you two looking at? And then so basically I just...
Yeah, Barry's gonna say, I think we may need last rites for someone.
Well, does it seem like a person or just a lump of flesh?
It is.
Is it in any way discernible as a person?
It is vaguely person shaped.
Patrick just kind of.
Joseph did it.
She doesn't disagree. Kyrie still doesn't deny it.
And Kyrie, what are you doing?
So,
And yeah, now that Barry
So-
is not alone, we're gonna kind of carefully.
Patrick puts down the chair, just mouth agape, wondering what he's looking at. And then, I don't know, I guess in the back of his mind, he starts racing, and he starts trying to think about what this could possibly be. Can I do some kind of, like, either medicine or occult or theology, something like that?
Yeah, you have medicine?
I have all of those things. I just,
Okay. Well, using your medical knowledge, we'll start with that. You... this is
do
no...
I expend a point for that, by the way?
No, this is no, what do you want to?
No, I'll hang on to it right now.
Okay. You, fuck, that actually made me forget what I was gonna say. It's no animal, whatever it is, it's definitely not human, and it is no animal you've ever seen or heard of. Getting closer, it smells like the flesh is infected and rotten. And you do actually smell vomit from nearby. As well as a hint of alcohol lingering in the air.
Barry, step back. That's not a person. At least it's not a person I've ever seen. Like I've ever seen.
Yeah, can't say I've ever seen a person.
Yeah,
Or...
okay, can I do like an occult check actually?
Oh, cult
Do you
check.
exercise?
That's part. It's really a demon.
It's just demon.
Damon!
Demon.
Yeah, there.
That's of the devil.
You have
Just holy
heard.
water.
You have heard of during your delves, shall we say, into more esoteric church scriptures. You've heard stories of not demons but creatures that may have once been human that were warped by dark powers.
Do I have any sense of whether it's dangerous, or would I have to do like a sense trouble kind of thing?
Dangerous, yes. You get the idea that this is very dangerous to be around.
Barry, we should just leave.
Okay.
I know what this is. I think I know what this is. We should leave. It may
The
already be too late. We need to leave.
mound of flesh like rolls off of the table away from the group of you with a wet squelch lands on the floor behind it. You hear cracking and just like gross wet noises as it starts to stretch out, and
We leave.
it pulls itself it pulls itself up with fingers twice as long as that of a normal human on just mangled hands, pulling itself up over the or pulling itself to standing behind the table, towering up to where it has to actually slouch over in the low ceilinged room, and it's you all smell the smell of alcohol. It starts to like get much stronger and mix in with the smell of vomit. Its face is just most of the front of its face is gone. So like there's the bottom jaw, and then it's like somebody took just a scoop and scooped off everything above that. Kind of shaping its face like, yeah, well, if I could actually draw a line like this, with like this is its teeth, and then this is where the rest of its face would be. I know what I'm doing.
artiste.
And it leans forward so you can actually see straight down where its throat would be. And its body starts to swell.
I'm gonna throw the chair at it. I'm still holding it. I'm throwing the chair.
All right.
Do I need to
Guys,
do a
get
check
out.
anytime?
Make a roll me. There's a thing. Hold on. I want to say scuffling.
Scuffling.
Yeah.
I don't have anything in that, so I guess it's just a D6.
It would just be a d6, yeah. We'll say it's improvised weapons. So
All right. Well, I got a 2 for scuffling.
okay. So yeah, as it throws it at you, or as you throw it at it, it smashes the chair to the side, and just a thick, vicious goo erupts from where its throat would be. It's a dark, like, gross green color. It splashes onto the wall beside you, and you hear the hiss of acid.
Oh boy.
Patrick just leaves, just runs out into the hall.
I follow. Yep, following. Following.
And close the door behind it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Joseph next to the door again.
Do your magic locking thing, Joseph. Just
know.
meow.
That door will never open again.
Oops.
I figure you moved me for a reason.
Nah, I misclicked.
I'm just running in the same direction as everyone else.
As you guys get to, we'll say about right there, you start hearing slamming against the door as it tries to bash its way out.
We need to barricade it. We need to barricade that door immediately.
Okay,
I'm just
looking for
gonna-
barricades and stuff.
Let's grab the chairs from the waiting room.
It
I'm gonna
opens the.
That door's
Back
locked.
towards the office.
Oh
Was it office?
no.
Oh, no,
Uh,
you're good, Red.
Can I?
So,
Is there anything
Can
in
we get
here?
can we get a red square over the doors here that have been tried and are confirmed locked?
All the ones without squares up here
Okay, so in the
are
top.
are red.
Okay.
Yeah, any ones on the top row are locked. This one, you try the handle on this one, but it is locked.
Okay.
Same thing down here.
I'm gonna try this one.
The one below.
Yeah.
All right, that one opens up into an X-ray room.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there it is. You kind of give a once round and click on. When you walk in, you click the lights on and off for a few seconds. Same as before, no electricity. But heading to the back of the room, you see there is the X-ray. I don't know what the hell it's called, but it's the wall lights that they got, or that light wall thing that they hang them up on.
Yeah.
Okay, you see one of those with a bunch of different X-rays on it, and clicking on the light you try throwing the switch for it, and it clicks on miraculously. Electricity, bathing the room in a soft blue glow, or in a cold blue glow. And looking over all the different X-rays, most of them are just normal people, like broken bones, a jaw, somebody had their hand X-rayed. But one of them looks to be a misshapen chest cavity with a key placed right where the heart would be.
Okay, so misshapen chest cavity.
Mhm.
And color me crazy. Does this chest cavity looking thing kind of match the shape of something that we would like to not be around right now?
Not one that you've seen before.
Okay. Shoot.
Every time you go into a room, you find horror. This never happens to me yet.
I know, right? It's not fair. All right.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking around for like a side table. I don't know, a computer on a desk, anything I can use to just cover the door.
Okay. You find a computer and a couple of little tables you might be able to use, and drag them out into the exam, or drag them out into the hallway to put in front of the exam room.
Is it one of those bulky '90s computers?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that'll hold.
What he doesn't realize is it swings inward.
It does. Oh
Yeah, it
shit.
swings inward.
Oh, it does.
This thing is
I mean,
just
they still
stupid.
have to, like.
Oh well. Nah, it's
Oh,
fine. It's fine.
okay. Oh well.
Okay.
I didn't actually open or close that door, so I might not have realized. So
Nah, it's fine. I'm just fucking with you.
okay,
Okay, so
and that makes sense actually. But
cool. So that's what I see for that X-ray thing, the weird chest cavity with the key in it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Frick, I don't see anything else in here, right? Nothing with the chest cavity.
No.
All right, awesome. I'm going to run over here and try this door.
That door's
Like, I'm gonna
locked.
leave Patrick locked. Frick, like yellow or
Red.
red. Damn it.
meanwhile, Patrick sees Joseph down the hall. Joseph, give me a hand with this. Just with the tables and everything, the barricade. He doesn't know what Barry's doing.
Looky.
Yeah, let's see. Shoot. Data, lab, supply, exam. All right. Can I do a? Where is it? Forensics. Yeah. Forensics. In this room to see if I find anything of use.
Okay. Okay, yeah, actually.
I'll spend a point too if I need a roll.
No, you're fine. You don't need to roll.
Okay.
You walk back over to the X-ray machine and take a closer look at the ribcage image. Looking at it, you find that it has the doctor's name on the page, as well as his office number, which
Okay.
corresponds to this room here. In
Okay.
the upper left.
Cool. Good to know. I see that, and I will scoop diddy poop over here and try to get that door open. I'll put a point of locksmith into it.
Mhm.
And Barry's just gonna say, "You guys are doing great. Just buy me some time."
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die.
Is the monster still like?
It's bashing at the door, yeah.
I mean, does
Fortunately,
it look
it's
like the doors are
stupid.
What?
Don't everybody.
Patrick
fuck
shouts,
with
"What the hell are you doing?"
Huh? That door
He's
just
just wondering
fucking
why you're
clicks
not
open.
helping.
Easy click open.
Well, easy click open. Trying to find anything, and I will into here.
You shoot into a doctor's office with a relatively lovely desk and a little side bathroom.
keys?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look around for keys. Anything we can. Is there a gun in here?
You don't find a key, but sifting through the desk and looking around, you do actually find a revolver,
Oh,
It sounded like you said, "Is there a god in here?"
as well as a strange puzzle box and a domestic violence report.
Take those two. I'll take the puzzle box, domestic violence report, read that later, grab the revolver, and by the way, Enki, I don't see any gods in here other than me. Make my way out and say,
Got him.
all right, get behind me, brandishing the revolver.
All right. There's your
Patrick will
domestic
talk.
violence report. We will get back to it
Barry
later.
saw the mirror in the office and was like, "Hey."
All right. You are. Go ahead. Did you write that one?
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
Violence.
Patrick moves past the tables he's barricaded the door with.
All right, cool.
He ducks to the
Barry's
side
just-
here.
Barry's just gonna ask, just gonna say, A weird question: has anyone found any ammo or have any? He's gonna look at the.
Oh, the
like,
revolver has 3 rounds in it. Sorry.
3 rounds. Cool.
Yeah, I think somebody
Then
did
you don't
find
need to
ammo.
ask them.
Inky found ammo.
I found ammo.
Inky found 2 more rounds.
Does Joseph let me know this?
I don't
I
know.
give you a smile.
I mean, did it come up?
No. Oh, Barry asked if anybody had ammo, I think.
Well,
I
yeah, but like he
smile
already has
at
ammo,
Barry.
so why is he asking?
I have
Oh.
ammo.
Oh, excellent. Barry holds a gun up to Joseph. Hand it over.
Holy
Got him.
Dang.
Joseph,
You can-
Joseph, I need
fine.
you to.
I look at the preacher. I look at the pastor. I look at the.
Well, I need you to make a
What's this?
stability roll real quick first, just cause.
Oh. Okay. What?
So you can choose any amount of points to spend on it, and then you just roll it and add the points. Gotta be
I
a
was
4.
gonna say
Gotta be a 4.
1.
1. All right. You lose.
I don't know what
You lose 2 stability.
for rolling 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. On your character sheet.
Mhm.
It has the little circle with the number in it
Yeah.
under stability. Move
Yeah,
that down.
I moved it down too,
Yeah.
but I don't understand like how much is good to use. You said
You have to beat a 3.
oh,
Or I'm sorry, you have to beat a 4, not a 3. You have to beat a
is
4.
this against Barry pointing a gun at me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go with the 1. You know, we're learning. Okay.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Did you roll the dice?
No, I did not.
Okay, roll the dice and add 1 point then. D6. All right, you do
5.
not lose it this time.
So
5 plus 1 is 6, so you're fine.
So do I gain those 2 back, or do I
Yeah,
still
you gain the
lose?
2 back.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. I ain't scared of you. You think I don't see enough guns in my time on the streets? Uh-huh. And I'll look at the preacher like, help me. You wouldn't let a murder happen here, would you?
What?
Is Barry actually like threatening him with a gun? Like,
Yeah.
it's just like,
Barry's like,
Give
give
me-
me that ammo.
holy shit! It's just like, yeah, okay, well,
like
Joseph.
You can give me the ammo, or you can try using the ammo that you have to do something to that. And Barry's just going to point towards the exam room and the door that's still, being bashed at. He's gonna
Joseph,
say,
there's a demon in that room. Give the man some ammo.
Do you think... Test out the ammo you already have on it. Do you think that we can actually kill it?
You don't know he has ammo, do you?
I didn't say I had ammo.
He knows he's got a gun.
Oh yeah. As far as I know, he doesn't have any bullets. So I'm
Well,
like, well, he needs bullets, obviously.
That is
even more of a
terrible
reason for me to
firearm
not be
safety.
scared.
Yeah, Barry's just gonna. Well, Barry has some experience with guns. He's not gonna be like, he's not like hand shaking finger on the trigger. But yeah, pointing it at a person isn't good.
Oh, I was talking about Patrick's position on this.
Oh,
Well,
How
I
close
just
is-
assumed that he would have already checked it if he needs ammo, and there's no ammo, and that he needs ammo for the gun to shoot the monster. So I'm like, yeah, of course, give him ammo.
I don't like you.
like Barry's just gonna say put the gun away and say, you know what? Fine, you don't have to like me. I'll get the ammo off your dead body if you feel so attached to it. I intend to get out of here alive.
What are you two fighting? There's a monster in the other room. Holy shit.
It's trapped, right? I think we're good. We need to find a way out of here, or find that kid.
The monster's actually gotten quiet.
Yeah, we're fine. It gave up.
Do
It
you
went back
two,
to
do you
sleep.
two hear that? It's just like, there's nothing.
I don't hear anything.
Exactly.
So we're good.
Joseph, give him the ammo. What if another monster appears? Wow.
Barry's
Alright. Okay.
can
All right.
gonna say, you know
I
what?
hand him the ammo. I hand him the ammo. Take the ammo.
Wait. You know what? I don't know why I'm fighting with you. I can actually do a check for that. Psychoanalysis?
No.
Flattery? Well, I can do flattery.
Flattery would work.
Well, she already said she'll give the ammo, so that's fine.
Okay.
You know what? No, reassurance. We can do reassurance. I'll do reassurance.
Well, reassure her.
I'm freaking out here.
Joseph, I
I'm
will
freaking out here.
reimburse you. I will
Do I have a gun
reimburse you.
secretly on me? Do I secretly have a gun on me? Please say I do.
No.
Darn it. Okay.
I actually have points in firearms too. I should have brought one. But roll for reassurance.
No, you're good. Just
All right, I hand over the stupid ammo.
All right, cool.
I'm
I
counting
load
on
up
you
the.
to keep us safe.
Barry loads up the. That's my intention. We're all getting out if you're alive. You can hate me if you want, but better hate me alive than the alternative. Barry's gonna turn to Patrick. Did you find anything in there?
I was looking for things to barricade the door with.
Oh, okay.
That's all I was looking for.
probably found.
Okay. And yeah, Barry's gonna get like more hushed now because if things gone quiet, hopefully it's still in there, and we're just not gonna like aggro it.
Aggro.
Right. Yeah.
We need
Barry's
to
gonna
find
say.
keys.
Yeah, Barry's gonna say, I found the doctor's office, and I think that's a safe room. I went in there, nothing happened. Follow me.
Video game logic.
Yep.
Have we checked this door down here?
It's locked. It doesn't open.
Yeah. Yeah, Barry would let you know that the door by the restroom over here can be unlocked, but not yet. But he hasn't tried it yet. And yeah, so Barry's also gonna pull out the domestic violence report.
Which I will pull
And-
onto the screen right now.
I like how your name's Barry and it has bear in it.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that's so funny. What a quinky dink. uh, also gonna pull out
Nice.
the also gonna pull out the puzzle box
Oh.
and say,
Nice social security number.
Yeah.
we got a social. Hey, yo, let's go commit some fraud, guys.
Hey, fraud.
Don't worry, it's not fraud in our world. It's this world.
There we go.
What
Doesn't
was
count.
missing?
Oops.
Oh, sorry, that was me actually.
Alright, you're fine. Mhm.
Bob was just talking under his breath. There's a monster in the other room. We don't need to be looking at these documents right now.
We're clearly trapped here for some weird reason. Like, you're not just trapped in somewhere like with an X-ray that has a key and a chest cavity, a demon in a room, a revolver with some ammo.
A what?
Don't get meta with it.
He's just on the first one. A what?
Yeah, and over here, Bear's gonna come over to the exam room, and just say like, we're here like for a reason, or we can't get out for a reason. Like, let's look at all the evidence that we have. The only way out is forward, like it or not, right? We need all the information we can get. And he's going to show him the key with the chest, like the weird chest cavity and stuff.
At this point, have I? Oh, wait, well, actually, you know what? I'll hold on that. Just looking at the key, chest cavity.
Mhm.
What is happening here? I'm just muttering aloud. Also, Scully, did I see the report?
No.
Okay.
Barry was looking at it.
Okay. Well, Patrick just seems to kind of accept his fate. It's like, all right, well, you mentioned a report. Why were you looking at that?
It just seemed to be like out in the open and like obvious. Like it's like left out to be found. Maybe there's a.
He sighs. Give it here. Let me see this report.
Go ahead. Barris, you're just gonna hand it over, and while he's looking at it, pull out the puzzle box.
Do I recognize any names in the report?
Are there names in the report? I don't think there's names. Hold on. You recognize the detective on the sheet, and the let me scroll out and zoom in over here. And the incident description is also very familiar.
You hear Patrick mutter aloud, "Detective Tucker," and then he just trails off, just reading.
I'm assuming
Very-
December 2012 isn't the actual time. It's not something from the future.
Yeah, sure. I don't fucking know.
Cool.
And so I recognize some of the names, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And the fact pattern.
And the fact pattern, yeah.
Patrick immediately hands back the report, takes a step back, and walks away.
Okay.
I was walking away on screen. Ah!
He just kind of heads towards the corner here.
Barry's just gonna read through it and go through all the information.
When you do that, do it out loud for chat so they know what's going on.
Yeah.
Or
okay.
you can do it out loud for Joseph as well.
Yeah. No, I'll read it out for Joseph. I don't know what Joseph's literary level is.
I don't think
Uh,
Joseph knows.
Wow.
Patrick, real quick, as the door to this bathroom here is like kind of open, and as you're kind of moping about in your despondency, you wander into this bathroom and you find a torn piece of paper with a little note written in blood on it. I could actually show it on the screen.
Oh, Exodus.
And it is from the Bible. Yes, it is a torn piece of Bible paper.
It's the
Hey, I know
Bible.
what that is.
You know what the Bible is?
It's my favorite book.
Hey.
In lore. Okay.
I hear it's pretty popular these days.
Do the letters mean anything to me in particular?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna glance at it and just look away. Just looking down at the sink.
Okay. Go ahead, Snookies. I won't interrupt you this time.
All right, no worries. So, looks like we have a first name, an Arthur, who race W, probably white, male, 6'2",
Probably.
brown eyes, brown hair, weight 220, age 31.
Be right
looks like
back.
there's
Still listening in.
some counts here. One account of first account to commit or attempt specified felony that could cause death, and aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, domestic violence. Let's see. The above listed defendant, it's blacked out, and the victim, redacted, have been married for 13 years and have no children in common, redacted. In December, redacted, the defendant and the victim separated due to marital problems. During this time, the defendant was still living in their listed residence of redacted. On January 30th, the victim called 911 due to the fact she and the defendant had a domestic altercation. Deputy Harold, probably what? I don't know. Blank responded, and upon meeting the victim, she was visibly shaking and sobbing uncontrollably. She advised that the defendant and she were arguing over accusations of an extramarital affair. During the argument, the defendant picked up a silver colored revolver, pushed her onto the sofa, pointed the firearm at her, and told her he was going to kill her. When she began to scream, he covered her mouth with his free hand. He then placed the firearm in her mouth. Oh my god. Detective Tucker is the officer name.
Mhm.
The foregoing instrument was acknowledged before the 6th of February. Personally known to the person was known to me who did take an oath. Okay. Got Deputy Blank and what was missing scribbled here at the bottom.
That's just my actual handwriting. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was like.
But yeah,
thought-
it's supposed to be kind of just scribbled on there.
Oh, okay. So
Do I know any of these names?
No.
okay.
I just shrug and I'm like, oh.
So Barry is just gonna say, "I think this gun we have was used to commit a crime."
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
That would explain some of the missing ammo, but
Where's the preacher? Pastor?
he
Pastrick.
left.
Where's
Yeah, we're-
Pastrick?
Yeah, we're gonna say, "Hey, Pastrick."
Patrick. Patrick just kind of raises his head but doesn't respond.
Hey, did you find something?
Feeling okay, buddy?
No,
Hey,
no, nothing.
you didn't find anything?
What would I find? It's a bathroom. Kind of seems annoyed. And he just goes back to brooding, looking down.
Okay,
He
let's.
seems sick.
Barry's just gonna go up to him and say, "You seemed kind of despondent and a little out of it after you read the domestic violence report." And I'm gonna try to reassure Patrick,
Mhm.
like it was pretty extreme and really bad. Are you doing okay?
He just goes like, He doesn't really respond. Doesn't seem like he wants to talk.
Okay. Huh. I point the gun. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Motherfucker.
Um. Yeah. Let's do. Actually, can I do an? Yeah. Could I? How do I go about this? Cause I don't want it to be like I want to roll to get an answer out of him. Because I don't like taking away agency.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how to go about this.
Like, what do you want to do? Let's go with that.
Like he clearly he's affected by something from
Mhm.
this report. He knows something. I'm trying to get that out of him without violence. Because he can be reasoned with. I guess maybe if I could roll reassurance to get him to open up a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to turn the light on. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Hey, you were saying?
Just say what you're gonna say, and we'll say spin the point on it, and we'll have Red react with it. That way we can
Okay.
kind of get some
Sure.
what's the word? Lore going.
Awesome. So using a point of reassurance.
But make it
Barry's
good.
gonna do- yeah, I'm trying. Damn. Barry's just gonna say, "Look, Patrick, I know that you don't want to be here. You didn't want to be here, and you feel obligated. Like you want to make sure this kid is safe, and if there's anything in here that you can give us to work with to find Timothy, get him home, get us home, please, just you got to give me something to work with. You don't got to give me everything, just enough, whatever you're comfortable with."
Hey guys, BRB real quick.
Okay.
Just imagine having character BRB real quick. Did he roll?
I spent a point, but
Oh
I
yeah.
can
No,
roll it.
we're not having him roll. He's just gonna
Okay.
we're gonna say he succeeds and continue from there.
Patrick looks up. I don't need your comfort. I don't need your pity. Uh, I just recognize the names. That's all. They came to me once. He starts opening up a little bit more. Sorry, one second. The defendant. Sorry, Scully, give me a second.
You're good. You're good. Sorry, I was messaging him real fast. It's my fault.
My immersion.
My immersion. Arthur.
Yeah, I know it.
It says it right there on
What
the
is it?
sheet.
Oh, all right. Did you move the thing? Yeah, you did.
I did on accident.
Sorry.
It's good now.
All right.
Let me slide over for
There it is.
our boys in chat. We'll move it down so they can see the whole thing. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Arthur, that man, he came to me at church. That's all. And he doesn't really elaborate. He just somehow hopes you'll get the rest of the context.
Talking to you, Snookies.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to like audio went out for a second, so say that again.
Okay.
So they came to you and
The man Arthur came to him. Yeah.
gotcha.
Said he was having problems with his wife. And then he just trails off and then looks away again.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Excuse me.
All right.
You don't have anything to say about that?
Gotcha.
Yeah, just gotcha.
Oh, let me
The-
let me stop you there for a second.
Okay.
While Inkari is AFK, she actually redeemed Yare Yare Daze. So
Wow.
let's get one from everybody while she's not here, just to make it like super special awesome. Yeah,
All right.
I'll go first.
We're going in line.
Yada yada. You sneaky. You can do however you want. You can do whatever character from whatever anime.
Nice. Yada yada da.
Oh, nice. Red.
Yar days.
Nice.
Nice,
Yare
nice.
Yare days. Very good.
Yare
Very good.
yare.
And
Daze.
now we
No,
are all
that's-
Yare Yare days.
No,
Yare days. Okay, sorry.
also, Tyler is clearly back.
No, she's not. What are you talking about? Shh. She totally
He's
didn't hear
moving.
me.
I see her. I don't know.
But it was Snooky's turn. Also, Inkari, apparently you're standing nearby, so you can hop in too. With some role playing stuff.
What's going on? Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Yada
There you
yada
go.
yada.
There you go. There you go. No, they're
Hey,
talking
we
about
got
the domestic report.
Yeah. About this guy who committed acts of violence,
Against women's.
the ultimate crime.
Disgusting.
And
He did
Patrick
not
just
respond for me.
feels some sort of guilty about it because Arthur came to him and he failed.
And then there's two Josephs again. Wow,
What are you doing?
seems like an excessive amount.
Stop helping.
What are you doing? Is this your stand?
Yes.
Clone yourself?
Ome wa mo shinderi. Nori?
All right.
All right, but yeah.
All right. Cool. So he came to you. You tried to help him, but he clearly he had a lot more going on than you could help with.
Patrick just looks away. Doesn't seem like he wants to talk.
Anybody got points
He's already given you the he wanted to
cryptography?
give.
Sorry, go ahead.
I have
No, that
something
was
in
it.
cryptography.
Okay.
I don't. Like, oh, you got something? Cool. Here you go. Take a look.
Okay.
Wait, what are you giving?
Joseph, when you look at the domestic report, you notice that the bottom portion describing the events, there's actually several areas that seem to have been blocked out and white out.
Oh, what? I wonder what could have been under this.
Each one is covering a specific letter. Just one letter.
I are smart.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was just a mistake. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
I just thought I
Yeah.
thought that was just you like typing up something really bad.
I didn't type it up.
Oh.
Sucker.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This may
Oh.
or may not be a real arrest form.
Holy crap.
Spoiler it is.
Spoiler it is, yeah. It's for like it was
Okay.
like a public thing though, so it's
So
fine.
C and children.
There's a little notepad or little note down here for you guys to write on.
Okay.
Right on these notes.
Got him. We'll zoom out a little bit. Or better yet. Yeah, that'll work.
Got
Can't write on it. How do you
Okay.
write?
a boopy. Oh wait, you can't write on
double click on it. There you go. Now just type. Did it work?
it. Okay.
You guys can
It's gonna have
probably
to be. It's gonna have to be you two because I'm not looking at the paper.
Okay. It's fine. Upon being the victim. So there's a C. Then there's X. I'm just reading through. H, and an R, and an O,
You
and
forgot an
then
F.
a C. But there's an E. There's an F.
There's an F. Look, extramarital affair.
F. Oh yeah, huh? Wow, my dyslexia really doing me all the favors. Okay.
I think I did fuck up. Fuck.
You added a letter when you didn't mean to, huh?
The last letter should be a B.
B. Okay. No big deal.
Yeah. The second C should be a B.
Is that all
Okay.
of the letters?
Yeah.
Okay.
C X F H R O B. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You said CXF? Like, doesn't need to be in a specific order? Hold on, I wasn't.
I mean, you're the cryptographer.
Oh, God. C.
Barry, after poking through, or after Joseph points out their cryptographic genius, you pull out the little puzzle box that you were looking at, and you notice that it has 7 slots, and spinning the dials on it, each slot has a letter assigned to it.
Okay. I will spin the first one
Mhm.
to be a C.
You just want to copy it all in?
Yeah, I'll try copying it all in first.
It does not open.
Okay. Makes sense. So let's see. Probably some like word or something. Or maybe a code. Huh. This many consonants, only what? One vowel? That doesn't make sense. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Maybe. See.
Whoops.
Joseph, you got any ideas?
Oh, what's going on?
So I think the letters that we have here correspond to the the letters that we can put in for this puzzle box.
Isn't Joseph the cryptographer that's going to be helping?
Yeah.
True.
I'm trying to make sure we
Why,
didn't have an
why are you
extra letter.
explaining this?
I'm missing a letter
Whoops.
here.
Oh, it's supposed to be B, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, B, but
Okay. Patrick looks up letter. What are you talking about? He turns around. He wasn't paying attention before.
Joseph found some like missing letters here,
No,
and
that's all the letters in Q.
okay.
found
Letters.
some letters, yeah, that were whited out. So we have C, X, F, H, R, O, and B.
Do you
And
really
there's
think
this
this was intentional?
I found them next to each other, so probably.
Patrick looks up in the bathroom and then just thinks letters. He pulls out the paper, the A3 D thing.
Mhm.
He just kind of holds it out for everyone to see. I didn't think anything of it, but I don't know if this is part of a cipher.
What does the
Okay.
puzzle box look like?
It's just a small box, about an inch by 4 inches with.
Like, where would the letters go if it
It's a dial along the front of the box with a flap.
Is
does
it
it
like a
have?
serial decoder ring?
No, it's like a spin, a
Does it
spinning
have
lock.
enough slots for the
Yes.
letters that we found? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There we go. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. I are smart. This is it.
Except for the fact that Barry already tried those letters and they didn't work.
What?
Yeah.
I guess I'm
So-
not smart.
Well, I'm
So-
also producing this extra maybe clue with the slip.
All right. A3 arrow D.
I don't know if it means anything.
Well, if it doesn't mean anything for the room names here, like starting from A, if you go A, B, C, D, that D is the third one after A. I don't think we need to change up all of the letters though. I feel like that's, I don't know. I could be overthinking it. Yeah, because that wouldn't work for X. Unless it's what? No. I is dumb.
Let me go get an alphabet. Hold on.
Okay.
Not,
Yeah, Joseph.
Not seriously. Yeah.
Take a look
Ah.
at the take a look at this. The A3 arrow to the D.
Arrow to the D.
To the D. What can you make
Do
of
I
this?
know anything about this?
You agree with what Barry said earlier about
What you said. What you said.
about it being 3 slots after, or three spaces after the A.
Yeah, so essentially A, if we count 3 after that, that's D.
Mhm.
So if we take like C, that'll be our A slot. D, E, F. So we'll do. I can't type here, can I?
I got it. So
Are
C.
you doing alphabetical order?
Huh?
Yeah, so C would be F. X, unless it's E, because the only way that would work is if it was E, because X would be Z. X, Y, Z. Counting 3.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. F, H, I. H. I actually need to count this out because okay. H, I, J. Unless I have this count wrong. R. Oh my god, what comes after R? R, S, T. T.
Yeah, you're way wrong. I'm just gonna stop.
Way
you.
wrong?
Yeah, this is way wrong.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the sequence doesn't work like that. Hey, there we go. Thanks. Yeah, so like A3, that's gonna be D. So C3, that'll be F. A. Let's go A. You think it would loop back around? If I spin the letters on the puzzle box, does it just go in a circle?
It loops around. Yeah, it's like a regular spinner.
Okay.
You.
I am lost. I don't even know what's going on
Oh,
anymore.
I get it.
You get it? Okay. Okay. 3.
I thought I made it easy.
Oh, I know what the word. Okay. Well, I'm not actually doing the puzzle in character, but
True.
Snooky, you got it right.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He doesn't got it yet.
Nope. What?
I just did it right now, and then
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, failure. I'll put in failure, and
The box clicks open.
ooh,
How the heck? What? I don't. Huh?
it makes sense.
See,
hold on.
okay, so here I will make this easy for you.
All right.
So the
It's just
letter you
A
have
plus
is
3 to get the D.
yeah, the
Yeah.
letter is C. So we go C, 1, 2, 3, F, X, X, 1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
three.
A, F, F, 1, 2, 3, I, and so on and so forth.
All right.
By the way, there's no
She's still
U in
confused.
this.
No, I
I
get it, but
see
I don't
that.
get how you could have figured that out
Yeah,
without being told.
No,
What?
look at the paper. Look at this paper here.
Yeah,
I was presenting that to you guys.
yeah, I see that, but like, I just don't know. I don't see how you. Okay. Okay.
you have. It's a puzzle
Snooki literally
thing.
figured it out. Get out of here. You're just bad.
I figured it out too.
Yeah, Red figured it out too. Sounds like you're the dumb one, dummy.
I guess so.
It was just
What
kind
a-
of awkward. It's like fail VRE because there's no U in this.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait,
I don't know what the hell's up with this alphabet thing. I just googled alphabet and it was the first image. It's the
Yeah.
one from Wikipedia.
All right.
Where did U go?
No
Where's
fucking clue.
W?
Who fucking knows at this point?
Okay. Cool. So, failure. What does the puzzle box open up to?
Inside there is whoops. There is a key. The not the handle part of it, but the part that you insert the into the lock is all warped and twisted.
Ugh. So we have a kind of busted key. Awesome.
Didn't you mention a key elsewhere earlier?
Yeah.
I need to look at something real fast. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Maybe one of those keys fit into front door?
Maybe. We'll just go by all the doors and try, like, does it fit? No. Does it fit? No.
Okay.
I guess I'll refresh too.
No, you're good. You're good. There we go. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I guess Mary's gonna take the key and see if it just so happens to fit in any of the doors that don't open, and be very quiet getting past exam room 5.
That door does not open with it. The above doors are already open. None of the doors up here.
Okay.
Let me zoom in up here. Real quick. None of these doors open with it.
Okay.
But
I'm assuming that.
yeah, coming around over to the nurses station.
Also, there's this weird line here.
It's not important.
Okay.
That's part of the thing. I don't know what the hell they got going on.
Cool. Yeah. Guess I'll just go in here.
All right.
Oh yeah. I should probably move tokens over.
Yeah, everybody needs to move over and come here.
Get over here.
You open the door, stepping into a nursing supply station. So it's basically the nurses' locker room. It's a changing room. They have lockers set up all along the wall, as well as in the back there are what are they called? Not closets.
Cupboards?
Cupboards. Yeah, there you go. They have cupboards that are filled with different medical supplies and things of that nature. Looking around, nothing really catches your eye in this room. But you do hear, when all of you enter, you do hear somewhere in the distance, you hear the sound of a heart monitor slowly beeping.
Is it from exam 5?
No. It sounds like it's coming from the room, but it sounds very far away.
Okay.
Like very muffled.
Barry is going to.
Can I look out this window, see if there's anything outside? Is it boarded
No,
up?
it's still the same. Yeah, boarded up, and then there's just the pouring rain.
All right. Yeah, Barry's just gonna go locker to locker or cupboard to cupboard, just examining everything. And
Mhm.
I'll put a point into I guess forensics, or like snooping around or something.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You don't find anything you think would help you get out, but you do manage to find several more. We'll say 3 more bullets, totaling you at 8, as
Okay.
well as a we'll say a wallet. You find a wallet, and opening it up, it goes to the Michelin girl,
Okay.
confirming that at some point she was here.
Okay.
Barry, Patrick looks over to Barry. Do you not find it suspicious that someone has been putting 2 or 3 bullets around this clinic in random spots?
No, I find that very suspicious. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So
I know
gonna-
Scully's laughing. It's like, well, of course you got to keep your ammo around the house, right?
Yeah.
But this is a medical clinic, right?
Imagine putting
Yeah.
it in a fucking
Safe.
in a safe.
Yeah, fuck. I'm assuming it's not in California. Otherwise, it'd be very illegal.
It's East Coast somewhere.
based.
It's not weird if it's in your house, but
Okay.
clinic and only 2 or 3 bullets at a time. I don't know.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's highly suspicious, but then again, there is a flesh demon. So,
That's fair.
yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll all leave the room, and try to go find where the heart monitor thing is.
All right. Before you do that,
Oh no! Hold up, pause. I gotta. I'll be right back.
perfect. Everybody, we'll actually take this opportunity and have a little pee break, since we're coming up on the 3-hour mark anyway. We still got, we're probably about halfway through, luckily. So, everybody,
Oh jeez.
take yourselves a little pee break, get you some water, get you some drink, and we'll
Cool.
come back to the next part.
All right.
5? No?
Say again?
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Or yeah, 5 minutes works. Let me swap over and put on some music for chat. Hold up. All right, everybody, go, 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 go. Listen to my spooky music, chat. Enjoy. We will be right back after these messages. 2, 1, we're back. Ah! Hello, chat. We have returned. Everyone has peed and gotten their drinks, and we're good to go. Silent over
he's
here
still muted.
encouraging. I'm muted.
No, Snooky is.
Snooky is muted. Snooky, why are you muted?
Yeah.
Snooky's not back.
Kill issue. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, I didn't know.
What is he doing?
Who knows?
I do what I want.
No, you.
He's dabbing, yo.
Huh?
Dabbing.
Huh? Anyway, all right. So you guys head back out in the
I hear
hallway.
a girl.
No. Unless you're
Wow,
talking about when
sound
T
like
was
a girl,
talking.
Inky? Wow.
Were you the one who said no, you?
No, that was T.
Oh, okay.
Let me reset my face. It's broken.
Yeah, see, I'm watching stream and I'm tweaking out so bad right now.
Why are you tweaking?
Not
I know,
fix
right?
it.
Oh, are you
But also,
talking about the screen?
what happened to everyone on the map?
Oh, there you is.
Good question, Red.
No, not really.
It was a fantastic question.
All right, you guys head out into the back into the nurse's lab, and the door clicks shut behind you.
Are the lights in the hallway still on?
No, it has become
So the lights.
God.
it has become pitch black,
Oh no.
and when the door shuts, you hear off in the distance. I wouldn't go longer. That's lame. The soundboard is lame for Discord. But yeah, and as that happened, the world around you starts to melt away into a fucking industrial nightmare. The walls become made of rusted metal with flakes of paint scraped off. The doors become grating with holes drilled out of the center, holes rusted into different bits of them, and the floor is a like a walkway grating that you could drop like coins and shit through, and looking down you see nothing but darkness through the grates.
Hey, Patrick. Got anything in your
Patrick is crossing himself. Doesn't know what's happening.
got anything in your holy books about this?
Was that a one-liner?
Not exactly, but
Real life, right?
genuine question.
So I'm gonna do a theology check because I'm currently crossing myself, wondering, and I've already saw a demon earlier, so clearly this is something ungodly.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend a point for theology. No, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna spend 2 points. This is
well, you only
This is
need
kind
to
of-
spend one. You only need to spend one. So.
I don't. Oh, you don't just get more. Okay.
No, you don't get more. At least
Right.
I don't think so. I'll have to look into this
D6
later.
theology.
So for theology.
So 5
Okay.
because I rolled a 4.
Okay. You also wouldn't have to roll. You kind of just get it. This game is weird. You really only roll if I tell you that there's like a contest that you have to beat.
Oh, really? Okay, never
yeah.
mind.
But we'll say you rolled and did good on it. So yeah, the theology, we'll say, that you remember back to. You remember during your, once again, more esoteric vaunts into the theological stories of old Indian worships, where they would pray to creatures who walked among halls of metal and death. That it was basically their version of hell, but at the same time, their god was said to inhabit this world as well.
I will relay this to everyone else while sweating profusely.
Oh, so we're about to meet a god, huh? Lovely.
What?
Wrong game, but you know.
What is the hobo's reaction to this, I wonder? Has he been here before?
Have I?
No.
I'm scared.
Well, because
That's
drugs.
my reaction.
I get it.
I'm kind of cowering behind you guys.
Relatable.
Yeah, I guess Barry is just going to, with his flashlight forward. Oh, tried to move my token on stream. Actually go over here to the window and look out. What do
The
I
rain
see?
has stopped, but there's no light.
Oh, it's just like dark.
It's just
Okay.
black. Yeah.
All right, go up to here and try to open the door.
This door has actually been covered in a like a plaster, not a plaster, a plastic sheet.
Okay, so I can just like walk through.
No. I mean, the door actually is covered in a plastic sheet.
Oh, okay.
Not the
So,
doorway.
Impassable. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll just go ahead and
Okay.
make this super easy.
By the way, Patrick is also cowering. He has his hands in prayer, just kind of frozen.
We'll just go ahead and turn all these ones on so you guys can see it.
Okay. Oh, so these red ones, are these just red until we figure out if they're not, or
They are
like,
red.
confirm?
It,
Okay,
yellow.
confirm.
So red is stop. Yellow is
Yep.
go eventually. Green is
Okay.
go. You know,
Okay.
like a stoplight, but not.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought you were just marking them as like possible. But, okay. Yeah, Barry's just gonna say, come on guys, I have a flashlight and it's probably best to not split up here.
Patrick just hissing under his breath. We are in hell. Your flashlight's not going to do anything.
I mean, for visibility.
And as he talks, you shine your flashlight down the hallway, and you don't actually see the end of the hallway.
Huh. Okay.
I'm with Joseph on that one. Just vibrating in fear.
What did you do, Pastor? What did you do to anger the wrath of God? Or
Invoke the wrath of God.
wait, whatever I said, I don't know. I don't even know.
First of all, why are we assuming that it's me?
You're the holy man.
You did
It's
this.
gotta be you.
You're the key to unlocking the puzzle box. You're a failure.
Oof. But
All I did was find a slip of paper. That's all I did. I have nothing to do with this. And you
And
can
you
see
are
his voice
guilty.
is kind of shaking, like he's in denial.
Sus.
Yeah. Bear's actually not gonna like say that it's his fault because, like even if he wasn't here and we figured out the puzzle, he'd still be in hell. And
True.
and antagonizing an ally when you're in hell is not the smart thing to do. So yeah, Bear's just gonna say, "All right, Joseph, come with me. Like we can't stay still. If we stay still, look, we're probably dead either way. But I'd like to try to escape."
stillness is death.
Apathy is death.
Are we already dead? I think we're already dead.
I mean, we are in hell.
Bear is gonna go up to Joseph and like pinch him really hard on the arm.
Ah!
Now you seem still alive.
How do you know what hell is?
You've got a hell expert in the room with you, and you don't even trust him.
Yeah,
Hell
like
is other people.
case in point, like the expert on hell said we're in hell. Like second point to that,
I'll tell you.
I plead the
know
fifth.
hell.
Let's go. And boink boink, and just open the door.
The door does not open. It is locked.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And looking to the side of the door, you see built into the wall is a grimy-looking heart monitor. Oh, hi, Tim.
Hey, Kyrie, are you moving my keys? I was like, why is it lagging?
Okay, so there's a heart monitor. That's
Right here.
uncomfy. Okay. All right.
Locked a door?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
the door's locked.
Yeah, door's locked, and there's a heart monitor
Wait, on the door?
Next to
right
the
next
door.
to the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Wait a minute. Didn't we hear a heart monitor?
Yep. I think this is it.
Is this
And
How fast is it going, actually?
Just steady, slow pace. Just beep. Beep.
Just a healthy heart?
Sure.
okay. So crazy idea. This is probably linked to someone or something, and they need to die for us to get through. That's just,
Why would you say that?
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck?
What do you base that on?
Yeah, either you
There's a
know
heart-
something
no.
we don't, or...
No, it's just a wild guess. I'm a private investigator. I investigate. Clue 1, door locked. Clue 2, there's a heart monitor here, right next to said locked door. Why? Ipso facto, kiss my ass. Like, that's probably the key.
Yeah.
Someone living is probably inhibiting us from passing. Hopefully it's something and not someone, because I'm not actually looking to kill anyone. By the way, Joseph, I apologize. I shouldn't have pointed the gun at you.
Now we apologize.
Well, that's kind of delayed and random, but all right.
You know, I forgot about it until you just brought it back up. Now I'm hurt again.
Me too,
Well-
yeah.
Well, I'm in hell, so I'm probably trying to find some absolution. Anyways, gonna make my way over here and take a look at the storage closet.
The storage closet opens, but it is empty and barren.
Hmm.
Hey, that was
Okay.
me.
Red, are you following after them?
Yes. Very
Oh,
hesitant.
good. Finally. I was waiting for you guys to get out of that fucking nurse lab area. Now we come to a portion where we actually have to do some rolling.
Oh,
So-
shoot.
As you round this corner and start to go down the hallway and past the heart monitor, you hear the scraping of metal on the screeching of metal on metal. And turning back to look down the hallway, you hear just like the grinding of something pulling a huge frame along the grating. And
Back where we came from?
back where you came from, yeah. In
Old.
this area. Yeah. And out of the darkness, as Barry shines his flashlight back down this way, just this gigantic thing starts pulling its way through. Its hands like reach out, tipped in, huge claws, grabbing hold of each of the walls and pulling itself slowly forward, sliding along the grating. There's a smell of just rotting corpse meat and offal and flesh as the grating on the floor tears into its body, and it screams out in an unearthly noise as it pulls itself closer towards you. And when it gets within about 5 feet of Patrick here, it screams once again, and it just an entirely different high pitch, and starts frantically ripping itself through the hallway towards you, coming at a brisk running pace.
Speaking of pointing the gun at somebody, you should point your gun at that
Right?
Yep.
First of all, are we supposed to see anything on the screen?
No,
Yes.
there's I can put some. We'll say this here represents it, but it is filling the hallway, and it is much grosser. It's basically like a bloated human corpse that has been disfigured and rearranged and has humongous metal talons that is pulling itself through the hallway. And it is filling the hallway with its bulk.
Okay, I'm going to try to move past
Yeah.
Barry
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna shout,
Moving.
use the gun.
Yep. Barry will take aim and fire, making sure that
It doesn't seem to
Patrick-
do anything.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, can I see if I know what this is?
You have no clue.
That
Theology?
7 bullets.
Occult?
You have no clue.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? You have a cult. So, well, we'll say this is again one of the demons. It is similar to a demon that you had read about that the native religion describes.
Do I spend a point on that, by the way?
You do not.
Do I know anything about weakness or how to deal with it or anything like that?
No.
Okay, I just basically know it's one of those demons. That's it.
Yes.
Got it. Run.
Run.
All right. So
Literally, as we're passing by, like check doors.
none of the doors open as you pass by them.
Okay.
So you start to run. So here's where we start doing checks. We're gonna do fleeing checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
there we go.
It is up to you how much, if any, you want to spend on your fleeing. But go ahead and make your rolls.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 3.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, I'll spend
Plus what?
2. I'll spend 2 as well.
Okay, I got a 3, so 5.
Okay. What's everybody's totals?
9.
I have 7.
9, 7,
Uh,
and
Total is 5.
5.
Oof.
9, 7, and 5. Who had Inky had 9.
Yep.
Who had 7 and
3 max.
7 and 5. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sneaky. The creature actually manages to close in on you as you guys continue to run, and he takes a swipe at you with his hand. But you manage to just narrowly duck underneath the attack as it comes. Make another fleeing check.
All right.
I'm spending 2.
I will spend 3 because I don't like this.
I rolled an 8 total.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend
I
1.
got an 8.
Let's see. Ooh, I got a 3.
3. All right.
Okay. I will be right back. My dog is losing his mind. I gotta bring him into the room.
Yeah, you're fine. Barry, you manage. Oh well, Sneaky's trying. Yeah, Joseph, you just kind of book it, pulling very far away from the creature. Patrick, you snag your foot on an exposed piece of metal and fall and trip over, stumbling a bit, allowing Barry to pass you by. And the beast starts to catch up, but he seems to have gotten stuck on something as he's trying to pull himself through. So he does not take an attack at you, and Barry will blitz forward. The hallway seems much longer than it was before as well. Just gonna throw that out there.
Oh, dang.
All right, so one more when Sneaky gets
okay.
back.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, yeah, one more.
All right, cool. One more. Awesome. Another 2 points.
2 points for me. So 6 total.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I
no.
guess I'll spend 2 more points.
I got
Hooray!
a 4.
Let's see. Oof. Okay, well I got a 7.
7. All right. Sneaky, you have the issue that young Patrick had beforehand. You trip up over
Young
a
Patrick.
bit of the exposed grating underneath your feet, stumbling a bit, causing you to actually fall down on your face. And the creature comes up and makes another swipe at you, hitting you for a whole 4 damage with his
Oh.
massive claws as he breaks into your back.
Okay,
The other
so-
two manage to peel away while the thing is distracted. And Inky,
So-
you are the first one
Wait.
to round the corner.
Wasn't that Oh wait, never mind.
Okay. So it
The guy with
the
the
hit
gun went
threshold
down.
is like my AC, right?
It's like 4. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. -3, so it for sure hits. And you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
4 damage?
Yeah, it hits you for
Okay.
4.
Gotcha. Down to 11.
Should have taken his gun. All right, and you will make one more fleeing roll, Sneaky, as these two round the corner.
Okay, cool. Another 2. And let's freaking go.
You're out of
6.
points, aren't you?
6. All right. This time, getting up after you were attacked, as the creature is busy examining its fingers of the blood. You also peel away safely and around the corner.
Oh, thank God.
What are you guys doing down there?
Check
Check the
doors, check
door.
anything.
I got the door.
All right, that door is locked. Inky, that door opens.
Woo!
Opening
Ah.
into a what is it called? Surgery theater or surgical theater.
Oh god, a theater. Oh god.
Theater.
So there's a couple of seating rows around the edge. It's a little small for it, but you know. And then right here in the middle there is a gurney with a body on it. Yeah, he's still coming. Don't worry
What's
about
the
it.
condition?
Huh?
What's the condition of the body?
Well, you're not in the room.
No,
Oh.
jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We close the door,
Mhm.
or I close the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna fuck close it.
Sounds good. All right, you guys are in the theater. Who is investigating the body?
Me.
What? What actually? Is there anything I can put in front of the door?
Yeah, there's plenty. You can move some.
Put the body in front of the door.
Yeah, you could do that. You could move some of the supply cabinets, the
Okay,
gurney itself. Yeah.
Yeah, roll the gurney
I'm
over
just
there.
busily
dump
doing
the
that.
body.
Okay.
Actually, you know
Meanwhile,
what?
the other
I'm
two.
gonna be. Actually, you know what? I have the medicine. It just makes sense for me to look over the body.
I have
I'm gonna-
forensic, so
Oh.
I'll
Well,
I'll
I'm
help
also gonna
however
use
I can.
medicine. Yeah, I'm using medicine just to check
Alright,
the
and then
condition of
I'll
the body.
grab the
etc.
gurney and dump the body by the door, and then block the body with the gurney, and then
No, we need that body. What are you doing?
Okay, fine.
I say let her. She's on. Let her cook.
Oh, there's probably the rest of the
He's
key
onto
in that body.
That's fine.
Okay, fine.
Let me fist his chest cavity, and then we'll dump the body. Okay.
So
Oh,
what's the
does my
plan,
medicine
Sam?
check do anything?
Medicine check. All right. Yeah, you kind of you approach the body on the gurney and give it a once over. It is a monster. The rib cage itself is bloated and bruised and like misshapen, as well as the arms are snapped backwards and pinned behind its head, which is basically just a blank face with a hole where the forehead would be. But looking at the shape of the ribcage itself on the body, using your medical knowledge, you determine that it is indeed the creature that was on the x-rays.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna propose maybe we should tie it down so that it doesn't move like the other demons.
If we have something to tie it down, yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
I'm looking for any kind of object that I can put on top of this creature to tie it down, anything like that.
Just toss it in front of the door and
There's
then block it.
there's some surgical tubes, some suture wire, or some suture string that you could maybe you think you could maybe use.
Well, so I figure
it
that
breathing?
we're sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it breathing?
Not that you can tell.
Oh,
Well, I assume that I could be able to tell with my medicine check. Like, does it look like it's moving at all?
No, it's
Alive?
perfectly still.
Anyway. Okay. I already know it doesn't mean anything, but I would have checked it anyway.
Ooh.
So, here's my proposal. Seems like it matches the X-ray we saw earlier, but it's probably going to. I don't think they're going to let us do this quietly, just like the rest of this damn place. So, I say we tie it down and then do what we need to do.
Okay, sounds good.
So I guess we will just use the surgical tubing or whatever we can find to maybe secure the head, the legs, before we go for the chest cavity.
All right. You guys,
Yeah.
good with that?
Do what we can to secure the body. Yeah.
yeah. Let's do it.
All right, you do so. The body is well tied down from what you can tell.
Cool.
Shows, boss. We ain't scared of it.
Yeah,
And is the chest cavity like opened or is it like a shut chest cavity?
it's shut.
Well, it's a good thing I have that bone saw.
Gasp. All right, you want to use that?
Hell yeah! Come here, sucker.
Do you have medicine or any kind of medical check?
Forensics and athletics. So I'll take the bone saw and just slam it into the chest cavity.
Forensics works.
Okay.
Why?
So you plug in the saw and start to take it to the chest cavity. First, cutting open the skin along the chest and splitting it apart before starting
after-
to go ahead.
Really quick, I was gonna say, actually, I'm not opposed to letting Patrick, since he has like medical or medicine, that's probably better than law or occult or forensics. Maybe forensics, I don't know, but yeah, if he wants to, then and it'll get done better, then I will acquiesce to him.
It's up to you how you guys want to do it.
What's happening? Yes, I think that makes more sense.
Okay, cool.
So
I
is
hand it
it-
over.
Okay. All right. After you get the skin opened up, Patrick starts to work on the bones, and once you feel the saw kind of get that little jerk that lets you know it's through some of the bones, the body just starts letting out a blood-curdling scream,
Of course it does.
Of
and it
course.
starts violently spasming.
All right, just keep going. Keep going. We're almost done.
Do you keep
Get the
going?
gun!
I'll,
Get the gun!
yeah, okay. I'll take the gun to wherever the head would be and just pop off a shot.
All right. It
Surgery pop.
all right. You know what? It the body goes still when you do,
Hell yeah.
and the rest of the operation is completed without a hitch. The chest cavity is wide open.
Patrick looks sick to his stomach.
Barry's just gonna go up to Joseph and go up for a high five. Like hell yeah.
I will beat you.
No high five.
Oh
That's me.
no, I'm talking to Inky.
Oh.
And Kyrie's busy graffitiing the office.
Yeah. Now you gotta dig around for the key. But once you split open the bones or the rib cage and jam your arm down into his guts, after a few minutes of rooting around, your hands grasp hold of a key-shaped object and you pull it free, producing a small key.
Heck yeah.
Is there a sink in here? Can I wash my hands?
There is.
I know that it won't work, but I'll try it anyway.
You go over, turn on the sink, and just sludge.
Now
That's
it's
Slow,
exciting.
a
worse.
slow dripping sludge.
That's vile.
Go from dirty
Patrick
hands
wipes
to
it off on his
dirty.
vestments.
Yeah, there you go.
He just looks kind of forlorn. He forgot where he was.
Crestfallen. All right. Cool. So we got the key, and can we boo combine the one key with the other? Or is
It
this
does.
like a
It doesn't
unique
really
key?
do anything.
Okay.
Is this Resident Evil? It should do something.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is Silent
And I
Hill.
went to my main menu and I
Different
just
key.
combined them.
Different key.
Can I sell them to the merchant?
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
All right. Cool. So we got the small key. Awesome. We're still in this room.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get out,
Mm-hmm.
but that thing is out there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we hear that thing?
You don't hear anything.
Of course not.
Probably gone.
What's this to the side here? What is that?
It's a closet. It's closed.
Okay, well,
Excuse me.
might as well check it.
It's closed. You can't
Yeah.
get into it.
Oh, so we can't open it.
Nope.
Okay then.
Wow. Railroaded.
Yep.
I can't
I'm checking out the window.
The
Do I see anything unique?
The window is much as the same as the other windows. Just black and covered in. This one's actually covered in like barbed wire and stuff.
Covered in goo.
I have a question. So,
7.
how useful is my preparedness?
Considering you haven't used it, not very.
I mean, can I use it now?
What do you want?
I don't know.
What item do you
Um,
think you would have prepared for this?
A gun?
You should have used the gun.
A bazooka?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you have that.
Scully, can I expend 7 preparedness to have a mortar?
No.
Can I
You know what?
spend 10?
Yes. You can have a
10?
mortar. It's gonna go
What
very
the
poorly.
heck?
No,
Oh
he
my
can't have
God.
a mortar.
What the heck?
He cannot have a mortar.
Don't worry, it's my emotional support mortar.
Yeah, this is my walking mortar.
It's been a tough day.
He gets real ornery on the weekends.
Gosh. Yeah, what can we use that for?
For an item that you may or may not have.
Okay.
How about silly putty that we can use for the doors, right? We can make a mold of a key. How about that?
You could try
Maybe
that.
I have the master key because I was very friendly with the nurse Lisa.
Oh, and it just
I'm gonna
rendered
say
that?
no because you weren't friendly with the nurse, Lisa.
What?
Uh-huh.
You mean she was pretending?
No, I mean that's nowhere on your character sheet. You try though.
Wow. I left Kathy back
My
at the
name's
food
not even
line.
on mine.
Shaking my head.
I feel like we should have already used this before, because otherwise we would have whipped it out before now.
Yeah.
I just most of my stuff is in preparedness.
I have 7 preparedness. I'm
I
not
have
prepared at
10.
all.
I think it's like what, 12?
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I have 16 preparedness.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you guys
Whoa.
all like dumped into preparedness.
Because we
Yeah.
wanted to be prepared, and then we don't know how to play this game.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you got instructions. You can read them, you know.
Yeah, that's
I would have
like,
put it down.
I can accept that as my fault.
It's fine. We're learning. We're learning.
Yeah.
You summon me.
So I would have brought like
Preparedness
a
next
melee
time.
weapon or something, right? But like I would have already
Steel
used
pipe.
it if I had it.
So you want it? You want something you could probably use as a weapon? At
I mean, I could have like a matchbook or something. Like you know.
Okay, roll a
like-
roll a d6 and however many points you want to spend.
I don't know what I want though. What makes sense to have that we didn't whip out already?
Well, you said matchbook, something you could probably use as like a melee weapon.
Like I would have already used it if I had it.
You can have a knife. You don't know.
That doesn't really make sense. We would have already brought it out. We did.
Well, it doesn't have
Oh.
that doesn't have to make sense to the story. It's just do I have it or not?
How about a moist towelette to cover to wipe my blood-soaked hands?
I'm gonna say you fail that check.
Uh,
Dang.
Be goopy.
Brutal.
let's see.
Want you sitting in that goo.
You gotta face your fears
True.
sometimes, kids.
All right. Is there anything we can do to? I mean, the door's open, right?
Door's closed.
All right,
Well, I
let's open
mean,
the
we
door.
can
It
open
is
right?
open
We-
that you can go through it. Yes.
Yes. Well, we don't hear the monster, so we might as well just leave. Instead of twiddling the thumbs.
Do we hear the faint sound of a heart monitor?
You do down the hallway. Yeah.
Damn.
We don't hear the monster, so
True.
That's the most
I'm,
important. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the initiative, move the barricade, open the door, peek
Mhm.
out. Anything out there?
Not that you can see.
Step
Keep in
out.
mind, it is like beyond pitch black out there.
All right. Okay. One preparedness matchbook.
Okay. I'll allow
No, wait,
it without even the roll.
use your flashlight. No. Use your flashlight.
Yeah,
Yep, I
sneaky.
used the
God.
flashlight. Like, he's taking initiative. I'm like, all right, cool. I won't stop you. Oh wait, that's right. I have a flashlight. I will make my way forward and use the flashlight and take point.
That's right. Take point, fucker. I don't know why you're rolling.
So why the fuck do I need to use my my roll?
All right. The hallway is empty.
In fact, we should say that he used preparedness to get that flashlight because he just kind of had it.
I'll allow it.
Sure, I'll spend a point. Why not?
All 12 points.
All
Yeah,
12
exactly.
points for a
All
flashlight.
16 points.
Nope, that's one. I will reach into my pocket and pull out an apple because I'm kind of hungry for one preparedness.
All right. Roll. See if you got an apple. Nice. He brought an apple with him.
What the
Awesome.
heck? What the heck? What is this game?
Dude, is his hand still covered in blood or like monster goo?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, enjoy that apple.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get dysentery or something. You know, whatever.
He
He's
died
gonna
of
get
dysentery.
pneumonia from being all wet.
Boy, that autopsy sure worked up an appetite.
Yeah, after that autopsy, I'm a little hungry. Sorry, guys.
My humors.
Yeah, you gotta drain the humors a little bit. Need some apple. Anyways,
Uh,
we'll take the look. I'll look to the left. Is there anything there, or is it just like a straight shot?
Just that door.
Just the door. Okay.
Uh-oh, eyeballs. What?
I will go up
Oh,
to
I
the
get it.
nearest door, and I don't see that on my map. Oh, the dice box is in the way. Yeah, I'll go to that door and try to open it.
Which door?
To the left.
Oh, that door's locked. Or not
it's
locked.
still-
That door's broken.
Oh, okay. Door to the right.
Didn't we try all of the doors?
Use your
On the
pointer
left?
and tell me which door.
Okay. Here we go. Pointer. This one.
all doors
Alright.
have respawned.
That just leads in. There's no actual door there. It's just an open bathroom.
Oh.
That's
okay,
all
open that. Okay.
gross and.
Ew, an
Okay.
open bathroom.
We'll
Okay.
try over here.
All right, this door is locked.
Oh, okay. Try over here.
That door opens.
Oh, with the key or just normal?
Just normal.
Okay.
This door is key locked on the left. You open up into an exam room. This one is a lot different, we'll say. In the center of the room is an oversized gurney bolted into the floor. On it is a woman's body with, in each joint is one of those little eyelet screws. Like the bottom of it's a screw and then the top is an eyelet that you can run like wires and stuff through.
Yeah.
There is a large one of those in each joint of this woman's body. And running through each of those, and running through each eyelet is a thin wire that is pulling each of her joints backwards as taut as possible. So she is like curled up backwards into herself, and it is.
She jumps up that.
And in the small of her back is a large one, where all the wires converge, wrap together, and go up into the ceiling.
Okay.
Like it's metal
Well, first of all,
wires.
is she like a monster or is she like a human?
It was a human. It is a desiccated corpse, so like it is very dried out. There are also several tubes going from like different points in her veins, leading away and up into the roof, or up into the ceiling. Yeah, basically.
That is vile.
Can I help you speak?
Okay.
Patrick claps his hands in prayer. Joseph's vibrating behind him, so it's kind of distracting.
Did anybody check this door?
That door's locked. Or
Oh.
broken. Door's broken.
Not this one.
Inky, it'd be a real shame if
Blech. Oh God! No! No!
no, that door's also
Okay.
broken.
Alright, I don't know how you summon the monsters, but you need to stop that.
Okay. Cool. So there's just this body that's hooked up to the ceiling, and it's pretty much like reverse Crunchwrapped, right?
Sure.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Basically,
Love
take
that.
your hand and just bend everything backwards.
Yeah, like a Crunchwrap.
That is
but
the
reverse.
entire body. Yeah.
That's vile. Disgusting. So Barry's just gonna look at Father Patrick. Anything you can make of this? You're the medicine man.
This just looks like a torture chamber in hell. What do you want me to say?
Actually,
Oh
Actually,
God, what?
looking at the body itself, you notice that it seems like this body did not die from anything involving these screws or anything. It actually has signs of illness, like cancers, large like tumors and things of that nature.
Oh, and I can just tell that?
As with your medical knowledge, we'll say, yeah.
So at first, Patrick doesn't notice, so he just gives that response. Then he looks closer, and then he relays the information about the tumors. She didn't actually die from these other things, from the hooks pulling her back.
Joseph, you
Oh,
should
that
be
is
in the
comforting.
same room and actually
She-
participating.
Joseph knows that the door is about to close if everyone's in here.
Nah, that's fine.
Nah, it's fine. You're just being crazy.
In fact, I'm going to prop open the door. I'm just going to stand at the door right here.
All right, cool. Barry's gonna look around and see if there's any mechanisms to release the limbs.
There's
or,
not.
Like, so do we just have to like? I don't want to cut it free because it could suddenly start moving, and I don't want it chasing after us.
Is it
Why
breathing?
are you cutting it free?
It is not breathing.
Does it look familiar or anything?
It does to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
And looking at
What?
it, you, Joseph, notice that the ring finger on its left hand is put on backwards.
What?
Like the skin and nail are on the wrong way.
Eey.
Joseph, what are you looking at?
Yeah. Did you see something?
Yeah, Joseph.
No, I'm fine.
Can I do a reassurance?
Can you if you can reassure, I'm sure.
Can I do an
Okay, does that use a point?
anti-reassurance?
Can I do an unassurance?
No, you just have to actually like physically say what you want to say.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 4 points in it, by the way.
That's fine.
Joseph, are you doing all right?
That's sort of
I know it's been a shocking day, but what?
when I have you make rolls for stuff like that, it'll usually be for like NPCs.
Ah, okay.
Mostly, not against other players. Against other players, you kind of just role play out. However,
Okay. Well, basically, just
yeah,
okay. I got 4 points in it. Reassurance. Fess
I
up
am
to Cole.
reassuring you, Joseph.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
Joseph, you look like you
Tell me what I
recognize
want to
this.
know.
We have to get out of here, but I don't even know if we can get out of here anymore. I just remembered something.
What did you remember? Joseph?
Just no,
Okay,
we
where
need
you
to get
laughing?
out of here. We need to get out of here.
Well, I mean, I'm standing in the door frame.
Oh, darn it.
Like, Joseph, calm down.
I had a wife once.
Oh, you want a medal? Just kidding. Sorry, go on.
We gotta get out of here. This place is bringing back awful memories.
Joseph sighs. I'm sorry, Patrick sighs. He agrees. Barry, do you have a contribution?
What in God's name could this remind you of?
Good question.
That's what I'm kind of curious of. Can I do a use forensics or evidence collection to kind of, or actually no, occult, to see if there's any significance in the way that the body is contorted?
Using
For the
cult,
position of the body.
no.
How about art history?
Art history, definitely no. We'll go back to. Do you have any medicine, Snooky?
I have 0 medicine, but I have cop talk.
Cop that doesn't help.
I mean, I have medicine.
We'll say forensic evidence.
Okay.
Using evidence or forensic gathering, whatever your fucking thing is called.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it was ritualistic or in any nature. And like I said before, or like Patrick said before, the death doesn't seem like it was caused by the actual whatever the word is. What is the word?
By the
Desecration.
act of-
By the actual desecration of the body.
Yeah.
It looks like it was caused by some kind of. It looks like it died of some kind of disease.
Okay.
In fact, Patrick, if you are looking back at the part, coming back from your talk with Joseph, you kind of start to look at the body and notice that it appears as though it was a muscle, a musculature disease, a muscle disease that caused a horrible contortions in the body.
It looks like she had some sort of seizure.
Like super
Right.
polio?
Yeah, sure.
And that's kind of the implication if it's the muscles are moving like that.
We can call it
Gotcha.
that.
Joseph, if you recognize this woman, did you know if she had the history of seizures or anything like that?
Does the woman look like super familiar?
Yeah.
That is my ex-wife.
Oh my god.
That is my ex-wife up there. We gotta get out of here.
Joseph, that doesn't... I'm so sorry. Patrick's just kind of trying to console Joseph.
Yeah. I really
No
hope
response?
that at no point you wish that she was in hell, because that'd be a little awkward.
Well, and then Patrick starts thinking about it. This Joseph, this could be an illusion. This place it's wrong. It's
Maybe I'm the
nothing
only
here
one
makes
in
sense.
hell here. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I brought you guys here.
You technically did.
Well, you literally
Wow.
did.
Darn it. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is true. This is true.
I paid you to bring me to hell. This is the worst trip I've ever had.
I didn't know she died.
Well, that's what you get for only paying $8, you cheap bastard.
True.
Hey, $8 in the 90s? That's not cheap. Like minimum
That's a
wage
whole
is like
movie.
for something. Like minimum, like that's double minimum wage. Okay, for less than an hour's worth of work,
That's 2 whole hours of work, mate.
Joseph got a steal.
I don't know. Man. I feel like you're coping.
And I'll steal more.
Anyway.
I mean,
Oh well, there we go. Look, see, you deserve to be in hell. Congratulations.
Still taking 2 bullets, but as I promised.
GG, nerds.
All right. Well,
Joseph, this place it's affected all of us, not just you. But none of it's real, okay? None of it can actually hurt you if you just
I'm on the streets
Put your
because
faith
I
in
couldn't
it,
take
right?
care of her and I couldn't take care of myself.
Joseph, just have faith.
Okay,
We'll
but
get
who
through
asked?
this. All of us. Sorry?
What?
Okay, but who asked?
Wow.
I don't know, I'm preaching. So,
That's fine.
I'm
Oh.
saying it on behalf of Jesus, so you can't just cut me off like that.
So what's plan stands?
Jesus love.
so she clearly had a like medical condition where her muscles contorted, and probably representative of the wild hog tie that she's in. But what's up with that like messed up ring finger?
Oh,
He's asking
can
you,
only
Joseph.
assume- I can only assume. Wait, do I know anything about it?
You have no fucking clue.
I can only assume it's to torture me even further of the fact that this is all my fault. That she ended up this way because I rather spend money on other things than take care of her and myself.
Well, damn.
Patrick's
I mean-
just examining
I mean-
the body again to see if there's anything like a key, like in the other room, or just any indication.
Nope.
I mean, I took on a case a while ago of infidelity, so
Not like that. No.
yeah,
No.
not like this. No one ended up contorted.
I'll have you know. I only talked to other women.
Uh-huh.
Maybe kissed one. Anyway.
No. No.
Well, I mean, phone sex is still talking to other women. Just saying.
True.
True. And no, the woman who approached me for evidence of it, she ended up drowning herself. So
Weird flex,
yeah,
but
let's-
okay.
moving on.
What's plan stands?
Clearly there's nothing else in here if we're dicking around. So let's move on and try to unlock something.
All right.
Are we sure there's nothing else in here? The other room had a key.
Wasn't this door locked right here?
Door's broken.
Oh.
Shitter's clogged.
Looks like this might be a wall or a door.
What about right here?
I'm gonna say that one's broken too.
Okay.
By the way,
And-
Scully, is there any kind of thing that I can use as a weapon here? A pipe, some kind. I don't know. Anything.
Actually, can I? Screw it. This is gonna be really dark. Can I are there any scalpels or something that we can find around here?
Yes.
The bone saw. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
I-
bone saw is kind of destroyed after the
Oh, okay.
last one. So
That's fine. Let's cut
Good.
this body loose.
Uh-huh.
Or at least remove the veins, because that's gross. And I'm kind of curious about what will happen.
I'm assuming you meant tubes, but yes.
Oh, the tubes.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
veins. Just take out the body's veins.
Pull out its veins. Hey, you don't say that. Hang on, let me go see what they're barking at. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Just
Okay, yeah.
mutilating in front of Joseph.
Like, remove the tubes because that's attached to this hell place. And I guess,
Joseph, you may want to look away.
yeah.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
you
go on.
pull the tubes out, with a soft hiss, they start to deposit a thick, murky liquid onto the floor.
There's grating, right?
Yes, it starts to come out. Fall through the
Alright,
grating.
cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's just keep removing all of the goop.
And how
Make
are you
sure
getting?
not to get
How are
it
you?
on us.
How are you removing the wires? If you're removing the
would
wires,
remove-
sorry.
Yeah, we're
Are
gonna
there
leave the
like
wires.
surgical scissors or whatever?
True. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, if there's surgical instruments, someone can go grab some. And we'll do that.
Okay. Well, you finish pulling the tubes and needles from the body.
Cool.
All
Nothing
right.
happens.
Nothing
Does it
happened.
come loose from the ceiling?
That's
No,
good.
they just pulled the needles loose, not the wires.
Can I actually take like a knife or like a chair or something?
Okay. Yeah. You cutting it down?
Yep, we'll cut her down.
All right. With multiple
free.
loud pops, you start to cut each of the wires, and as it does, the whole body convulses as the joints loosen and snap back into their somewhat original place.
Oh no.
When the last wire is cut, the body drops flat onto the table with the arm hanging over the edge, with the hand with the backwards finger hanging over the edge, and it does not move.
Oh, thank God.
Is there anything else about that hand that I can notice?
Do I still have
Leaning
my
in.
hearing? I mean,
Leaning in, you notice that after a few moments of poking and prodding at the finger, the flesh starts to peel back, revealing the shape of a key made out of the finger, the remains of the finger.
Oh, look at that.
I thought so. This
Alright,
all
well,
seems very deliberate. These rooms, they all have something to progress, don't they?
it seems
Feel
so.
called out.
Well, I mean, it is their personal hell that they've been like locked in, and then there's keys in every room. What is he supposed to?
It's like national treasure, and that will lead to another clue.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Joseph, do you mind if we take this?
is it the whole finger?
The whole finger.
Do I still have my ring?
Do you?
Yes.
Then yes.
Like Patrick doesn't want to pull out the finger or whatever without asking first.
Go ahead.
Okay.
She can't hate me anymore, can she?
I guess
Make
not.
my day.
I mean, like, any more than she already does.
Patrick looks uncomfortable, but he grabs a knife and he starts cutting.
As you start cutting, the finger kind of just slides loose and comes off before you even... It was already loose enough to where you could pop it off.
Yummy.
Patrick, gets it's like a towel or whatever it is around to grab it
Hooray!
and picks it up.
All right. At that point, the body... No.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
Kick it.
I think it's best we leave. Let the dead rest.
Yeah.
I saw you move that, GM. I saw you move that.
I don't know why everything's like slid to the right.
I think that's whenever you were making the hallway to be longer. Or
I think so
something.
too, yeah. All right. Where to now, kids?
Probably make our way back since there's nothing else
Is this the thing?
here.
Is this the thing here?
Yeah,
What's in there?
the door was locked.
Oh, okay.
But
Is
you
it-
know
Just
what?
looking.
You didn't try the key. Or a
The
key.
key we just got.
Or, you know, the key you got out of the,
Oh,
that-
I thought
that
that's
body
what we
from
did.
earlier. Not the one
Yeah,
from
that's-
earlier, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's start using keys.
Yeah. Guys, come on. I
Yeah,
thought you
damn.
played these games before.
Joseph,
here
would
for
you
the
like
trails.
would you like to hold on to this?
Would you like to hold on to your wife's,
Well,
dis-
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. I
like,
keep forgetting
is it
my
better-
name's Joseph.
Is it better if a stranger does it, or is it better if like he
Give
does
it
it?
to me.
you
Give
know?
it to me.
Patrick hands it over respectfully.
Respectfully.
I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty messed up, but like, is it
Wait,
better if someone else handles it?
Is it this key or is it
The other
the
one.
other? Oh, okay, okay. Doesn't
Yes.
Barry have it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll give you the one I have.
cool. All right, yep. Just use a key. Go on in.
Okay. Searching around in this office, it's not much different from before. The desk, instead of being a nice mahogany, is made of
Mahogany.
like shitty sheet metal and rusted through in some parts, but it's still mainly a desk. It's still kind of a normal desk. Barry, are you in the room?
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
would be in the room.
You notice on the desk a bunch of scraps of paper that catch your eye. If we will all...
Oh no.
Wait, what the fuck?
All
What
of
is
my
this?
evidence of tax evasion.
Based.
Work, damn you. The fog.
Burn
The
the
fog.
evidence.
Ow.
Oh.
Why is this a thing?
I don't know.
I can't cut the fog anymore. What the fucking hell?
You can use your imagination.
No. Remove fill. Oh, now it works. There. Oh, I know what the problem is. They're fucking hidden because I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I did it!
Hooray!
So if we'll all
Hey.
scroll
Oh
north,
my god.
yeah,
Hey.
they are rotated.
Okay, wonderful.
Have fun.
Puzzle.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's see.
All right.
Okay, we gotta find the edge pieces.
Yep. The edge piece.
Well, that
There's
was
an
up.
edge piece.
And then,
This is an edge piece.
oh, there you go. That's a good one.
How do I rotate?
If you click on it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Nope. Curse you, pattern recognition.
Okay.
I did not mean to resize that.
What sucks is they're gonna spend less time on this puzzle than the other one. This is the puzzle that took me longer. Because I could not figure out how to fucking cut up this fucking image.
That's unfortunate.
Well, didn't you have the original? It's like you're not even doing a puzzle. You're just cutting up the
No,
original.
I needed to actually physically cut it up into multiple images so I could import it on the thing. But I found out an easy way to do it. It just took me an hour.
And
Come on,
Kyrie's
who-
destroying this thing.
Wait, what?
And Kyrie's destroying this puzzle.
Am I?
Well, you're the one
I
solving
didn't-
most
No,
of
I
it.
didn't. I'm not. Huh?
Let's
I
see.
did the bottom pieces. Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
all that's
you
been
solved
done.
most of it.
There are bits.
What do you mean?
It will not form a perfect rectangle. There are bits that are like torn and missing. So
Okay.
there are no perfect edges. There are edges that are not perfect.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, that does not go there.
Well, I will
Does
be
that go
right
there?
back.
Yeah. This is actually kind of fun.
Oh, this goes together.
Oh.
okay.
Someone else holding that? No. Then it matches. Oh. It's not snapping. Well, it's snapping, that's the issue. Why'd you take that away? That actually fit there.
Oh, did it? Oh, my bad.
It didn't it? Oh no, it didn't fit there. No, you're right.
Here we go.
Why did I think that fit? I think this looks like it fits there, but that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes there. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that piece is right.
For sure, this piece doesn't go right. Here, hold up. There we go. Yep. Looks like there's some people here, at least ahead.
Am I missing images? Hold on.
Might be.
Oh, it might
Wait,
be.
this goes.
1,
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe rotate that.
9,
Yeah.
12.
No, that didn't make sense.
There's no way I didn't export some stuff. Oh my god. Bro.
Of course, we're missing pieces.
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Because like this looks like it fits perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it
it does
does.
fit.
Okay,
And then
okay.
this fits right there.
Yeah.
It's a car and cigarettes.
Yeah.
I can tell it's
found
hard, but I'm just trying to finish it. Let's see. Ooh, wait. This. Hang on. Could that have
Could
gone
it
there?
be? Oh, it needs to be at a bit of an angle to match that. You're almost there.
Oh, wait. Yes, here we go. But then, oh, okay, we see the issue. Look at that.
There we go.
Well, yes, here it's, yes, perfect.
Oh, I
this would be right
I
there.
am missing stuff then.
This goes right here,
Well,
sort of.
not really. I mean, kind of close.
It should go
Yeah, close
here.
enough.
No, this should go right there. Along that line.
DM, are you helping?
Because I'm trying to figure out where that last piece is.
Either way, this is a pretty neat little.
Yeah, I really like this.
Ew.
This is pretty cool.
There, maybe? No. Right there. Yeah, I'm missing one image. Oh, no, I'm not. There you go. Wait.
No, don't break it apart.
Let me see that one. Let me see that. Fuck off, Joseph. This one
I mean, it's gotta be
goes.
here.
This one goes up here somewhere,
No, it
and
looks
then
like
that one
there's
goes there.
kind of duplicates.
No,
Or
no,
kind of.
this one definitely goes here.
And where's this go? Oh, this could. No, that's not it.
No,
Yeah,
not even a
there's
little.
something missing right there, but you got it close enough. I'll pull up the
Hey,
handouts.
get the image.
I'm not
You
eating the
can-
pieces.
Right
Not
round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Mahogany.
Oh, we're missing the person.
Yeah.
We're missing the most important part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Where the
Look at
Is that
that.
an,
Where
is
did
that
the
an
face
AI
come
Caught
image?
red.
No, that's
Caught
a real picture
red-handed.
Oh.
from like the 70s or something. Anyway, you managed to get the image all put together. Flipping it over, there is a number on the back, number 4481.
Write it down.
Yep.
I wrote it-
Got that.
I wrote it.
4481.
I wrote it down below the pictures.
Notepad, but all right.
Oh.
Boom, right there.
Cool. Cool.
All right. And once you get that all put together, looking up, you notice that there is a line of small CCTVs lining this wall on this side. Several of them are on. They all go to different exam rooms in the office, or in the medic. You see in the first room the body that you guys cut loose. The other ones labeled for exam rooms 2 through 5 are all dark, and then there's one labeled for the nurse's office. That is
Then what do we see now?
it is it's hard to tell what it is. It's some kind of black mound coming out of the floor, as well as sheets all along each of the walls.
Okay, so CCTVs. And you got 4481. Okay.
Is there anything in this bathroom here?
No.
No?
In fact, that door is broken.
Okay. So I'm
Right.
just gonna point out every room. The last two rooms had keys. This one does not. It only has a code.
Mhm.
There might be a hidden key somewhere, though.
There could be. These
I'm just
CCTVs.
taking-
Go through. Could you go through them one more time for me?
Okay, the first one is the
Operating room.
well, not the operating room. The first one is the room next door, the exam room 1, where you guys found the wife's body. The rest are the rest of the exam rooms past that, and one is one will be the operating room, we'll say, where you guys found the key in the chest cavity, and then one is the nurse's room. The last one's the nurse's room, and that was the one with the mound on the floor and the plastic and stuff
Okay.
covering the walls.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you still studying the CCTVs?
How many
Yeah.
are there?
Okay,
4?
7.
There's, I think, there's one per room.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Sneaky, as you're watching the TV, or as you're watching the monitor for the nurse's station, you see the mound on the floor just kind of grow just ever so slightly, and then shrink back down.
Are you gonna share that with the class?
Yeah, I'll share that with everyone. Yeah, just a black mound that just seems to be softly breathing. Or, you know.
Softly sleeping.
Oh.
Oh God. Well, do we need to go that way?
Unfortunately, I think we may need to. We'll try some stuff on the way though. See if we can avoid it. Likely not though.
Which key haven't we used yet?
The one that
The
we
finger?
got from my wife.
Yeah.
Finger key.
If the pattern that I think is going to be happening holds up, that key will lead to a door along the way.
Maybe.
Probably. But it's worth giving it a shot. I think that this is the information or key or something that we needed, this 4481. Yeah. It's about. And
Joseph, if you wouldn't mind,
Hmm. I do mind.
well, we can't go forward unless you take
Unless
the
you
plunge,
go
Joseph.
back. Take the
Wait, what am I
plunge, you
doing?
won't die. What are you
Mhm.
doing? That is a good question.
Well, Joseph has the key.
yep, Joseph has the finger key.
What? Huh? Yeah.
Joseph has the finger key.
Where does it go? Okay.
Good question.
I'm trying
That's
We
what
doors.
some
determined
doors.
that one of the doors will probably have that used. Oh no, she's getting close to the nurses.
Do you want to pick one, or have you been paying attention to what we've been saying, or
Try this one.
that one's
Oh, it's broken.
yeah.
Kyra, use your wife to open a door.
God.
He just moves the red.
She wasn't paying attention.
All right. Screw it. Let's go over here.
I'm gonna take that as she does not want to use the key.
No, there's like all of these doors cannot be used. The key can't be used. I think we need to come to this heartbeat door thing.
Is that what you're doing, Inky?
And Kyra, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. There is actually no slot on this door for a key.
Okay. And then none of these other doors are
Mm-mm.
can use them. Okay. You guys were talking like you had already figured out the answer, though, right?
No, we just determined that one of these doors will probably be the one we have to go to next.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It
that's what I
seems
was.
like we'll have to go to the nurse's room and deal
Alright,
with that
well,
mound. There's no
you
other
guys
way
go
to
first.
proceed.
You guys go first.
Okay.
Well, Barry, you're the one with the gun.
Yeah.
All right. Enter the nurse's station.
Okay.
Immediately check for the mound.
Yeah.
You do not see anything resembling what you saw on the CCTV in this area.
I looked at the ceiling.
No cameras.
Anything behind us?
No, I looked at the
Nope.
ceiling to see if the mound just jumped up there.
No, there's nothing on the ceiling.
And nothing behind us?
This room does not match the one you saw on the CCTV.
Oh,
Gotcha. So
But
is,
this,
No, Inky.
but this is
nothing behind
identical, right?
you. Huh?
It's an identical room, right?
No.
Oh, I thought it was a nurse room.
no, that room
there's
is
another
probably
nurse
over
room.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can we try opening this door with
Yes.
the finger key?
Yes, the key slides into the lock with a fleshy flick,
ew.
and the door opens into the nurse's supply station.
Your wife
Cool.
is a valued member of the team.
And when you open the door, Joseph, you see in the floor a woman from the waist up is, from the waist down is melded into a fleshy floor, we'll say. Her arms are also like melted into the floor, so just her torso is. Her torso and her head are above the ground. And
Oh God.
on the wall to your right, as you enter, to the left on screen, so over here,
Right.
is a heart monitor similar to the one that you saw hooked up to the door in the front, and it is going with the same steady beep, beep, beep. The woman in the ground is bald. Her face is disfigured, like kind of swirled up into itself.
Is
and
it
she is
moving?
breathing slowly.
Does it clearly look like a demon, or is it like just a mutilated human?
A mutilated human. There are machines and monitor things. Like there's breathing machines and heart monitor equipment all hooked up to it as well.
Well, because it doesn't look like a demon,
You said
I'm gonna call out to it.
the floor is fleshy?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you touch the floor?
It's squishy.
Does the
Ma'am, can you hear us?
It does not respond.
Okay. This may be another one of the demons, but it doesn't seem like it. Could just be
Well,
another
that's a
victim.
What's that, Sneaky?
I said that's comforting.
True.
At least it's not a demon.
I mean, that is comforting.
I'm gonna move closer. It doesn't look familiar or anything, right? Like, you know.
It has
Anyway.
it has a familiarity to it. Yes.
Whoa. I want to slowly move closer to it, keeping an eye on it, seeing if it like reacts any kind of way as I move closer.
No matter where you move in the room or how close you get to it, it does not react. Patrick and Barry, both of you also see something familiar in
Okay.
in the body on the floor.
All right.
Go on.
Oh, that's it. It looks familiar to both of you.
Shoot her!
Oh, excellent. I mean, I was about to just pop a cap in her, and it's like, all right, cool, let's get out of here. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
touch it.
guess. Yeah, can I take a closer look?
I'm gonna see what happens if I
Oh, jeez.
touch like the shoulder.
Oh my god, alright, go for it.
All right.
I touched the shoulder.
You touch the
Joseph,
shoulder.
careful.
You touch the shoulder, and it the body shivers slightly for a few moments before
I punch it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
Well, now
Oh, did you not touch
no,
it?
you already said punch it.
No, I was just kidding.
All right. Well,
Oh, I thought she said touch it.
she said punch.
Oh,
Did, but
oh, it's kind of messed up.
But it leans its head up, and through eyes that are like twisted and clenched shut, it turns to look at you.
Joseph, what are you doing?
do I feel fear? Maybe.
Are you? Do you think you should?
Are you scared?
Yes, I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Okay. Yeah, well, I won't worry about all that shit. We're already too deep past it. The woman in the ground starts to like whimper and like drag her arm and like thrash about as if she's trying to pull herself free from the ground.
I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you should shoot her.
Joseph, why did you hit her?
I didn't hit her. I did not. I did not hit her.
I didn't know.
Yeah, but he
did
hit
not,
her,
did
or
not.
that he touched her.
I just touched her. I made the
Okay,
joke like
fine.
I was gonna hit her.
Okay.
I was like, punch her.
Okay.
She was gonna do it, but you know, whatever.
Is he coming down or just getting worse?
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I'm backing up
Well-
after she starts freaking out.
She's still trying to like pry herself loose from the floor.
Does it look like
Okay.
she's actually attached to the floor, or
She
like
is
she's
melted.
stuck in a
It looks
hole?
like she's melted
Oh.
into the floor.
Oh,
Okay.
ew.
Barry's gonna step a lot, kind of like right up to her, and see what's so familiar about her.
You can't put your finger on it. It's just something about the shape of the body, the way it looks, the features you can point out in the face. They all kind of just not uncanny, deja vu. They all give you a weird sense of deja vu. Her thrashings become more violent as she tries to like rip herself free. The heart monitor starts to rapidly increase in its beeping pace.
Okay. Barry's
Well, I'm
going
gonna assume
to
that's a bad thing.
use reassurance and say, like, "Hey, we're here to help. You're in obviously a very bad spot. Don't kill yourself. We can probably help you. Okay, just try to calm down."
Muffled. You continue to you do reassure her for a bit, but she muffled screams begin to like sound from the depths of her throat. You hear a loud crack as she rips her right shoulder, tries to tear her right shoulder free from the floor, but dislocates the joint and like snaps her arm or snaps her whole upper right side of her torso forward, like just painfully pulling it loose.
Okay, does it look like, is there like black blood or whatever, like sludge coming out, or does it just look like
She's
an injured human?
she's not bleeding. She just kind of like snapped her shoulder in the wrong direction, and it was just a loud cracking noise.
Barry's going to turn to Patrick and say, "Does it say anything in your holy book about mercy killing?"
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to, but
I mean, we can't just we can't leave her like this.
okay.
This
Well, if we're going by holy book, it's like, I mean, you're not even supposed to like do assisted suicide or whatever. So first of all, but Patrick will agree. And well, first of all, is there like any chance they just looking at her, any kind of way to secure her so that she stops moving, anything like that?
Looking at her, you feel like with Joseph's help, you could probably secure her to where she doesn't like thrash about.
I mean, I
Right.
have first aid, so I could maybe try to stabilize if we got her safe, but probably that existence is not worth it. So
Can I use evidence collection to kind of see if the familiarity is this like the woman from the picture? Because we like just saw her.
You do see a lot of similarities in it.
Oh dang. Well, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, guys, I think this is the woman from the picture that we found and like cobbled together.
is there any kind of, sorry, go on.
I think this, in a weird way, may be her hell or punishment. It was, honestly, this was a really ugly case. Barry's just gonna kind of like reach for the gun. I mean, I don't see a lot of good ways out of this.
You can't
Are you
just
saying-
kill her. We can secure her. We can. Patrick's just kind of mumbling. And also, I'm looking around the room. Like, is there anything like a painkiller or like morphine or whatever?
The rest
Like,
of
I
the
don't
room
know.
is pretty stark empty. What are you saying, Inky?
Are you saying that she's the woman from the like the police report from that one person who was pointing their gun at her?
No.
No, she's the woman who I caught being in adultery.
Oh.
Yeah, she was cheating on her husband.
Inky,
Oh, I thought you meant the car phone.
look at Barry for a second, and then turn your attention back to the woman in the floor. You kind of look for a good long minute trying to find the features that would remind you of the woman in the photo, but instead you only see your wife. Or you're only reminded of your wife. I'm sorry.
That's my wife. That's my wife.
That's
What do you
clearly
like to
not. Like your wife was in the room back there, spider webbed up, attached to the ceiling.
And then Patrick, you're reminded of the woman from the police reports.
I'm just going to emphasize, look, we can't just kill her. We can make her comfortable. We don't need to escalate this further, okay?
Excellent. I
I'm
would
I'm
really
not
like to
saying
not.
what it
At
reminds
this
me of.
point, she's managed to smash her head against a bit hard against the floor, and
You said. Wait.
there is blood starting to seep out from behind her head as she
Uh,
screams and thrashes.
I'm going to do what you should never do to any victim of a seizure and try to secure her shoulders.
Okay.
To hold her.
All right, make an athletics check.
Speaking of,
Never ever try to stop someone having a seizure.
Yeah, don't ever do that.
Well, she's not
My,
seizing. She's just thrashing about. But yeah.
Well, still. Okay, I'm clicking
this
the
is not
dice,
well
and it's not.
endorsed.
Okay, it's just lagging. Hang on. Okay. 4.
All right, you managed to hold her down to where she will not thrash about anymore.
Barry, help me with this.
The heart monitor starts to spikes. It's just a mile a minute.
I will assist.
Thank you, Rajan, for the redeem. Welcome. Hello. All right. Okay, you are assisting.
Yep, I am assisting.
Joseph.
I will assist too.
All right, you are all pinning this lady down.
I'm.
If you all can hold her in place, I can try to do first aid. Patrick's just stuttering over himself, trying to cope with the situation.
I don't think.
I can
As
do
you're
this.
all keeping her pinned down, the heart monitor starts to slow down, and her breathing kind of becomes a bit more regular. And then, after a few moments, her breathing stops, while the heart monitor continues to slow.
Patrick stands up. It's just. I mean, it's starting to slow. She's not dead yet, right?
Right. Sorry.
Is she moving at all?
Beyond no. Say no.
Actually, I'm just gonna do a medicine check.
No, she's not moving. She's not breathing. You by the monitor, she still has a pulse. It's just very, very faint.
Okay, everyone, just let her go. Let her go.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Seems like she's stable. Is there anything else in this room? You said it was stark blank,
Nope,
right?
Just her. All right. So you guys are just gonna let her die off.
Yeah.
I'm
least
gonna go
temporary-
to. Well, I'm gonna go to one of the other rooms. I'm gonna try to look for any kind of morphine or anything, just to kind of settle her down further.
Okay.
In the vain hope that it'll actually accomplish something other than just make her comfortable.
Is she dying?
As far as you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it's pointless, but I'm just gonna go back, see if there's any supplies I can find.
Okay.
Oops.
Do I have
left
the
the page.
ring from the finger? Key?
No, there was no ring on it.
Oh.
All right. Well, while Patrick is out looking, the body begins to spasm violently and do that just basically seizing as the heart monitor starts to flatline. It is very violent and not at all pleasant to look at as the body just shakes about, tearing itself apart.
Oh god. I'm stepping out.
Yeah,
Oh,
at this
heck
point we
no.
gotta step out.
Heck no.
Okay.
That's brutal.
All right, so you guys head out, and you hear even in the hallway the long, constant wail of the at the heart monitor from the wall over here.
Can you let me back in? It's not letting me in.
Where you at? Oh.
Are
That's
you
weird.
not in the...
I refreshed and it's not letting me back in.
Oh, you're not
I'm there,
actually in the room. Okay, there we go. Admit. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Oh god, now there's 2 red suns.
Gasp.
Oh, no, the other one left.
But yeah, it's just in the hallway. There's just a long,
Oh, what?
constant drone of the heart monitor.
What's happening? Okay.
Well,
All right.
Well,
So
Well,
I guess,
Patrick asked, why'd you two leave? What's happening?
like the body just started thrashing around again, and it was beyond what Joseph and I could handle. We had to let her go.
She gone?
I I think so.
Patrick
I mean,
looks
it's a
dejected.
flatline drone, right?
mm-hmm.
Oh, can I hear that from where I am?
You can from the one on the wall right there.
Is
Oh, it's
yeah.
the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Does the door open?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
Is she still threshing?
Bear's
Are
gonna.
you going back in?
Yeah, Bear's gonna go back in. Shoot.
Yeah, she is violently spasming about. You actually hear just ragged gasps for breath and just inhalations like that.
Okay. I guess because Barry doesn't want Patrick to suffer too much, he's gonna try to go up to the body and like secure, I guess,
You know, hold
athletics
it
or something.
down. All right, go ahead. Roll
Yeah,
athletics and whatever you want to spend.
let her go out peacefully or something. I'll spend a point. Oh, that's a 2.
Do it as painfully as possible.
The thrashing is just impossible for you to get a grasp on. She just
Joseph!
All right, everybody,
Continues-
it's hugging. It's hugging time. Let's all
continues
get in
to
here and
violently shake, and just the body tears huge chunks of itself out of the floor as it
Well,
Come on.
I'm doing what I
Come on,
originally
Patrick,
wanted to do and look for
We're going for the
supplies.
good ending.
hug.
but
Morphine. anything like that.
eventually it starts to slow and grow still, and she dies. The end.
Oh,
You guys are gonna not do anything until I say she actually dies.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. I mean, I wasn't gonna let her die.
Well, you didn't. You would.
Wait.
You wouldn't have found anything really.
Oh, I know, but he was still gonna look.
Yeah.
What were we supposed to do?
Well, we were supposed to kill her, but I was just like,
Oh.
this looks like that person. I'm not gonna let her die.
That's up to you what
I'm
you
gonna
want to do.
cope until she dies.
Do you think
Kill
letting
my
her?
wife?
Do you think letting her die would help?
I mean, look, we're
Well,
basically in hell. I don't know what's going on.
Clearly, the intended thing was mercy killing, but my character's like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to cope and find some way. That's basically it.
Which is fair. I respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But obviously,
so,
I knew how it was gonna end.
All right.
Yeah.
So with a soft click, the lock on this door disengages and swings open.
all right.
Revealing just an empty room beyond. With the exit door down here. And a keypad on the wall next to it.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess making our way over here. 4481. Well, Barry's gonna wait until everyone else is with.
Patrick lags behind.
Oh, Patrick, get out.
Billy joins them.
Alright. Alright. With a
Sus.
with one of the getting buzzed through noises that I forget, and a loud thunk of metal sliding into place. The door opens, revealing a long descending staircase into the darkness.
Oh, well,
Well,
Not it.
onwards and downwards.
You
Flick
guys
the
are-
flashlight.
You going down in there?
Yep.
All right, shining the flashlight down in there. You see about midway down from what you can see. It starts to gently curve to the left, and beyond that, the walls and floor seem to like become misshapen. Do you enter?
I guess so.
nope,
Yep.
nope.
Right.
All right, so we got one going in.
Yep.
Well, Patrick joins because he doesn't see a point in resisting at this point.
Okay, Joseph.
I guess.
And
All
Joseph
aboard the Hell
follows up
Train.
there. And as the door slowly seals shut behind them, our adventure draws to a close.
What?
Oh.
Bad end.
Huh.
Cliffhanger.
Yep. Bad end. Damn it. Should have hugged more. Probably shouldn't have surgery popped that creature.
Oh, they're down here.
That's on me, guys.
Well. All right. GG, everybody. GG. I
That was
noticed we
actually fun.
did not really use the mechanics very well because they weren't really necessary, I guess.
I didn't really know how to.
You didn't
Like, I
really
didn't
need.
know-
You don't really like I said. This game kind of just plays itself. You don't really need to.
Yeah, but like Sneaky and Red would do the thing where like they'd spend points and stuff like that. I was like, I never really even knew when would be a good time to say like, hey, can I do this?
Anytime you want to do it.
Hmm. I mean, I just try to be
Yeah,
like,
you
okay,
kinda
I'm going to
tough
go do
interrupt.
this, and then you tell me
Mhm.
like, okay, then you need to spend points to make it happen.
Right.
Yeah, this is a drastic change from D&D 5e.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, do I roll for this? Do I roll for this?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
I can just
you
do it.
you literally do
Dang.
not roll for anything unless something is actively going against
Happening.
you.
Yeah. Like I also just want to say that Red, you did really, really great for,
Not being Benny.
not being Benny and D&D 5e. You're like, I'm not gonna roleplay. Nope, not gonna do it. No. Like, this is a lot more roleplay heavy, and you did great, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I did roleplay as Benny.
You did, but like minimally. You did significantly more role playing in this one,
Oh.
and that's just cool, man.
I mean, you did really good on both games.
Yeah, you
Oh, well,
did.
thank you.
Hello, sadly
Uh,
lawful. Welcome in.
I think I
Joining
just
us. You just dropped in right at the end of our session. We're doing a little recap here.
Yeah, like Red, I like how you you had a character, you played the character, but not in a way that was like anti-fun. You're not impeding on anyone trying anything. Like that's just what my character would do. You had clear logical reasons for what you did, and it was good.
Got
Oh, well,
really
thank
into the story. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So we're going to talk about like
I-
the endings
Yeah.
that we could have done.
no, I was actually planning on ending right there. So like
Oh.
the way I didn't really want to go past that point because I kind of wanted to just leave a cliffhanger. But the way I thought about doing an ending, and this was literally at the start of the stream, was you go down this staircase here, and you come across the cultists. And then we end, but I was like, whatever. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, I thought it might have been like symbolic to us basically just going down to hell or something. Like,
Nah,
it was
this
confirmed.
was just supposed to be like a you actually have you're like a cliffhanger, we'll say.
Okay.
It's basically just meant to be a cliffhanger for now. I managed to get through everything I had planned. Very nice. The lock picking at the very start kind of threw me for a loop.
Oh, sorry.
It's actually using it.
No, you actually broke the sequence.
Oh, that's fine.
So
My bad.
sequence was supposed to be, I think. Let's see. You're supposed to get the... Okay, so I wanted you to end up in the exam room first. Come up here to exam 5, or to the X-ray room, sorry. Come up here to exam 5. Get the key where that monster was. I should have done more monsters, probably.
That was fine.
I like how we barricaded the door.
Get the key from there. Come over to the
We
doctor's
hold-
office. Get all that stuff. Then come down here to the nurse's office. Then end up in the lab. And then we do the chase down the hallway and go to phase 2. So you sequence broke the fuck out of that.
Well, I mean, as good as a DM that you were able to be prepared for that kind of thing. Like, you could work around it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just, like, rearranged where you guys... the order you guys were going in, so it wasn't too bad.
I'm sure you didn't mean the hint paper to spawn in the bathroom that I went to cope with seeing the report.
Oh, no, that definitely... That actually was. Boop.
Oh, the paper was actually supposed to be there?
Oh, see? Bible page right there.
So do we
Oh.
wanna... Do we want to talk about, like, our characters and, I guess, how they tied into the whole... thing?
First,
I mean-
before we get into that, I want to talk about, you guys' thoughts on the actual system itself. Like, your pros, your cons, and all that good
Me,
stuff.
I'm
I
not...
would have used preparedness way more if I was thinking about it.
Same. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'd have to, like, read through the book or something, or watch, like, a video on,
There are no
you know,
videos.
like, the basics. Oh, well,
Yeah, this
sad.
is
man.
such a under the counter whatever or what yeah,
Under the radar.
under the radar. There you go.
Yeah,
It's such an
we didn't
under the
even
radar
really...
game.
We didn't really get to use sanity. Like, I used a little bit of stability, but I didn't even understand how that worked exactly.
Yeah, there should have been a lot more checks, like finding a lot of the bodies, coming across the woman, watching the woman die, getting chased down the hallway. There should have been stability checks.
We should have had like a cap of like low sanity or whatever, and we worked with that. For
I
a
think
while.
so, just so I could like have killed somebody. But I think that's fine. I don't care.
I
too much.
legit thought that I was going to die. Like,
It was too
If
early
not
for you to
for
die.
I was going to die. That was insane.
Anyone want to
like-
redeem sneaky eating a pepper? That sounds good.
No.
Wait till
What?
we're done talking though. But
Uh,
yeah,
I liked that we had like a whole bunch of interpersonal skills that we can use.
yeah,
Like
Yeah.
rather than just persuade, we have all these kind of different things.
I think from now on, if I run this system again, rather than just like giving you the rather than just giving you whatever you ask for it, like, oh, I want to do this check. Oh, well, you succeed at it. I'm gonna actually have you roll, and you can spend points and stuff like that instead. Just because it seems to work better, and it seems to like make more sense to, like, it seems to keep you guys more involved, at least as far as like interacting with stuff.
Yeah.
This does seem like it's meant to be like a long-term kind of thing because of the points are going to refresh every session.
Yeah,
Because we're just going to do one session, then we're just going to like, okay, I might need this later in this one session. You know?
yeah.
And
And
it's like
that's
session to session. It's like, oh, I don't really care about using my points.
yeah, that's understandable. The in the way you level up in this game, well, we'll go ahead and talk about some of the other stuff real quick. But the way you actually advance your characters in this game is the skills that you used during the session are the ones you're allowed to upgrade. I forget exactly how it works, but yeah. But for like little mystery / spooky times, this isn't too bad a system because you get in quick. You don't really have to do anything. I don't feel like Ankari got to do a whole lot with her character either, but I think that's more her fault for not involving herself.
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, it just so happened that I like my character is like perfect for this session specifically.
Yeah,
But I mean, I do like the system.
I think that's also another thing about this game in particular is the game kind of wants you to have everything prepared beforehand, because if you like look at their recommendations for preparing your sessions and stuff, they have like a whole sheet where if you go into this room and use this ability, you will find this clue, and it's just repeated like that over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So you'll normally have like, so during character building, you'll be like, oh, you're not gonna need this, 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 and this, and you want to make sure you have this, this, and this. And I didn't do that this time around because I was kind of like, I'm just gonna let you guys do whatever, and go from there. But now we see kind of
What if one of us tried to do the piloting?
then you would have been fucked.
The piloting is a skill that you can do.
I know, right?
Oh. And driving.
And drive and
Well,
magic for some reason.
You could have drove down here. Been fast.
No, you walk, sucker. Okay, but no, let's anything else like comment wise on the system. Character building sucks in this game.
Yeah, character building was not like a slog. You did a lot of heavy lifting, Scully, so thank you.
Oh, he definitely did.
What else is new?
Yeah, like holy crap. But yeah, I'd say character building is probably significantly more difficult than D&D 5e. Although, I don't know. That's just because I have a lot of experience with D&D 5e.
No, I think it is. I agree. I
Um,
agree with that.
But Red did make a really good point. I really do like that there's more like interpersonal specific things like oral history. You know, that's like folklore. That's better than just a history check.
Yeah, I do like
reassurance as opposed to like persuasion,
Yeah.
streetwise, forensics, evidence, locksmith. All this is really cool.
And I think Call of Cthulhu leans more into that, where you have more more skills to pick from, unlike D&D. But Call of Cthulhu is a D20. No, is that a percentile?
I think it's a percentile.
Okay, it's a percentile system. So
Reassurance was the only thing that I think we used in the interpersonals, actually.
yeah, I don't interpersonal.
It's nice to have the other one and oral history.
Interpersonal is more for NPC communications and stuff like that, dealing with like cops.
Assess honesty. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too. So like I said, it's more. I think a lot of it might be on my end as far as like prep goes for character building. So that's a lot of the reason why Inky kind of got left out in the dust. But
I really
Inky,
did like
your
Inky's
thoughts.
character though.
Huh?
Your thoughts.
About like you mean the
The system in general, yeah.
yeah. I don't. I didn't know like where to put my points and everything. I'm like,
That's what you get
yeah. I
for
didn't
being
know
a
how to
hobo.
like. Yeah, it was
The
just
hobo has a lot of flexibility.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
still, you
think-
kind of have limited points, and I didn't exactly know where to put them. And honestly, most of the ones that I had, like I had 8 points in outdoorsman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was useful. I
I
have
mean, it could have
10
been. You could have been
points.
like, "Can I use outdoorsman for something?" And be like, "No, but you can try."
The only
feel like-
actual skill that I got to use was fleeing, and that was only for like that one segment.
Yeah. Well,
I feel bad for Nkairu's character build.
just abused and didn't get to do anything.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
she'd
I mean,
be
it
the
was
most
still fun.
useful.
Okay. So let's say what is our D&D or Trail of Cthulhu? Which do we like better so far?
D&D.
Definitely D&D.
Yeah, D&D.
So far D&D, but if with a couple more games, I could probably grow to like Trails of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Because I do like a system where it is a lot more roleplay based and not necessarily like bogged down by
Dice and combat, yeah.
yeah, by dice in combat, because that's where D&D suffers. I like that, like, yeah, we kind of like we're bogged down with like the role play limitations, but you know, if everyone had understood this is what it would be, I feel like it would have gone a lot better. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean, yeah, this still strikes me at a good 7 to 7.5 out of 10.
Fair enough.
this clearly benefits from multiple sessions more than D&D does.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too. Yeah. I think
So it's not really a fair comparison.
I think you really need to have like an actual overarching plot spaced out. That way you have more clues you can actually find together and put together at the end to make like the big Cthulhu blah 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 nonsense, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they clearly mean for you to do a lot of interpersonal stuff, like in the
Yeah.
town investigating. It's not. It's
Figuring
not
out
really
who's a
first time.
cultist, who's not, all that good
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
So
have liked
the
to do
Silent Hill
that.
thing was perfect for a one-off, obviously.
Oh yeah, no, I really liked the way that you ran this. Like this is really cool. Even when we sequence
Puzzle's
broke,
really cool.
yeah, I didn't realize that we sequence broke, which is, a point to you as a DM because
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
like, let me make it work. It was fun. I really liked it.
Yeah,
And
I
I
didn't expect lockpicking out of nowhere. I was like, all right, okay, fine, sure.
was like, oh, it's locked, but and that this is where I like this uh versus D&D 5e because I tried running a sort of like pretty much running Resident Evil 1
Mhm.
but with a D&D system, and it's like, oh, the door's locked. Why can't I just fireball it down or slam it with a bunch of like firebolts?
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
kick
oh
it.
well, yeah, like, well, it's freaking locked. It's made of solid metal. Shut up.
Yeah.
But this is a lot more grounded, and I appreciate that.
It's a
Yeah.
I did
magic door.
feel
Yeah,
I did feel way out of my depth here.
yeah, I don't know about Call of Cthulhu, but Trail of Cthulhu definitely lends itself more towards the survival
Trails.
horror type stuff. I think for like little one-off sessions, like if you're gonna do like little one-off survival sessions like this, it's better to do maybe less points in your character building, just
Yeah.
because you're not gonna need most of them.
Yeah.
And less health
And
stability
yeah,
capped out.
and cats health and stability, which there are sorry, there are in book rules for that. It's called like purist versus pulp or something like that. And like purist is you're basically going to die by the end of the game, whereas pulp is I'm Arnold
You're gonna turn into
Schwarzenegger, I'm
pulp.
gonna live.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well, my
So
spine is hurting.
what's that?
My spine is hurting.
All right. Well, let's talk about characters real quick, and then we'll let Snooky go decompress his spine. Inky, you want to start us off?
Sure. Yeah, mine basically was just I
Yes,
like I
I
basically
agree.
explained it. Huh? Yeah. I basically had already explained mine in it anyway. I was just like I kind of abandoned my wife and she, when she needed me the most. And then like I couldn't take care of her or myself and I ended up on the streets and divorced. I didn't know she was dead though
Hmm.
or whatever.
Well, she might not be. This is all
True, true.
in your brain noggin.
True.
Sneaky.
Yeah. My character essentially a ripoff of Fox Mulder from the X-Files, but switched from FBI to private investigator, and uh yeah, like I guess his whole thing that really like traumatized him, like his secret was that the woman in the picture was someone who he caught, I think who he caught in his investigation having an affair, and she drowned herself, and it was such a like intense uh investigation that, and that's what actually scared him, what got him scared of like water, like enough water to drown, like a bathtub.
You drown in that soup,
And
boy.
yeah, in the soup. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what he feels guilty about, and that's where his fear comes from. That's pretty much it.
All right. Red.
Patrick Smith's guilt comes from perceived failure after the husband in domestic abuse report that you guys saw earlier came to him as a confessional, and of course, respecting the confessional, he did not report it anyone in the hopes that he'd be able to reform himself, and obviously that ended in tragedy, and he's regretted it ever since. He has a crippling fear that the same thing will happen again. He's haunted by not being able to essentially save that woman. That was the whole concept.
Right on.
And that's what happened with the domestic abuse report, essentially.
Yeah. So, to kind of give the game away, obviously the report was for Red, the picture was for Sneaky. I didn't really. I'm gonna be totally real. I didn't have anything prepped for Inky. Inky was actually supposed to originally be the one who got trapped in the water trap.
Oh,
Um,
that worked.
but then you were
perfectly.
like, "Oh, I'm afraid of water," and I was like, "Oh, okay, easy." So
Yeah, actually.
we did that. And so I kind of just like rewrote or like rejuggled the wire thing to be for her.
Yeah. Really
I
quick.
think it worked better.
We didn't talk about it, but I was fully expecting. Um. Wait, did I? Did
I,
Barry do a sanity check for, or like a stability check for that trap? Because
no,
I was
because
fully.
yeah, I keep forgetting. I think I did have you do a stability check for that, but I kept forgetting to
Okay,
have you guys do the checks and stuff.
gotcha. Because yeah, I was expecting like hallucinations of the woman who killed herself to like grab him
That would have been funny.
or something. Like,
I didn't think of
yeah,
that.
like that's why he was screaming like, "Don't leave me in here with her! Like
Yeah.
she's gonna kill me. She's gonna get me." Like, yeah, that's where that panic and fear came from.
Okay.
A little
Everybody's
fun
favorite parts. Go. Inky, go.
Honestly, I liked where we saw the police report and then um Red's character walking off into the bathroom and then like just refusing to like talk about it or anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I liked it. Like I liked Sneaky's part with the like the flooding in because I was like really curious about like what everybody's fear was and stuff like that, or like what happened. I was like really interested in learning all about that.
All right. Sneaky.
I honestly, I really enjoyed the beginning when Joseph was pretty much like, "Yeah, give me money, give me more, give me
Scam
more,
the hell out of you.
give me more." Yeah, like literally just scamming the hell out of.
That
That
was
was
my
great.
turf.
Yeah, no, it was, and that was great. I had a great time.
Excuse me. Hodgepodge Josephson. And Red, what was your favorite?
See, I know I kind of like bogged it down and drew it out awkwardly for the DM, but I really like that ending bit where it's like, well, do we put her out of her misery or not?
Yeah.
And of course, you know, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna cope and say maybe we can help her, and then just not let her die peacefully.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really,
Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I really liked that kind of dilemma there, even though, again, it would just wasted time for the DM.
Right.
It's like, well, this is awkward. I have to just kill her now.
Well, that's fine. So what was supposed to happen with that? Is I wanted you guys to actually like try and keep her alive,
Oh,
but she would just
mission
eventually
accomplished.
end up dying anyway. And
Well, that's what happened.
that was kind of supposed to be another like failure on at least on Red's part, and then it would also kind of lean into the other two where somebody else died in front of Sneaky, and then Inky couldn't uh, take care of the one. Like I said, it all like looked like the woman from everybody's backstories. So
I really like
Isn't that
that. That was
exactly what happened?
kinda, but like I wanted you guys to actually like CPR, live,
That's what
damn
I was
you.
doing.
Yeah,
I was like looking for like medical supplies or
yeah.
whatever.
yeah. Red did a great job with that. Unfortunately, I'm very gamer brain. Like, oh,
Kill it,
problem,
kill it, kill it, kill it,
solution,
kill it, kill it,
bullet.
kill it, kill it.
But I did once I realized that like holding the body down or holding the woman down would like comfort her at least. It's like, okay, do we just keep doing this? Because like it seemed like she was gonna die no matter what.
Yeah.
like the cold calculated mercy bullet seemed like the right option, but
I mean, it
holding
was. It obviously
yeah,
was.
yeah, comforting someone when they're gonna die anyways also is probably like the morally better thing. I don't know. I like that.
No,
It actually made me think
see,
because like
I was gonna
it,
play off of that too, because it's like, oh well, she's dying. I'm gonna leave the room to try to find something, and then I'm gonna come back. She's dead. That's even worse. You know.
True, true. All right,
No,
everybody's
you were
least
yeah,
favorite
exactly.
bit. What was the worst bits? You got join in too, chat. What was your favorite and least favorite bits before we head out?
I don't.
Let's see.
I can't really think of any like particular part that I
Good.
just
yeah,
didn't
actually,
like.
yeah, I don't think I really had a part that I was like, oh my god,
Favorite was the hugging.
yeah,
Well,
no, I
it
didn't have
doesn't
a
even
least
it doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be a part that was like bad. It's just like what was your least favorite? We'll say
Hmm.
what was
I don't know about
what was the bottom tier?
I don't know about the CCTV bit. It's like I don't think it really went anywhere with the mound. I mean, no,
The
just like a
CCTV was
thing.
just supposed to be a picture of the woman. It was kind of I was trying to hint to get your ass
Oh,
back into
gotcha.
the nurse's station.
Oh, was that the mound? Was she the
Yeah,
mound?
she was supposed to be the mound.
Oh, okay.
That was
Okay.
poor wording on my part.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
probably yeah.
I was expecting another formless monster to chase us. It's like I don't want to go down there.
Right? Yeah, I didn't want to go down. I'm like, I'll stay in
No,
hell. That sucks.
The DM is signaling that we should not go there. Maybe until we have all the keys or something. That was my impression.
Yeah, I was having fun and trying to not like meta like, oh, this is how it logically works cuz, this. But I'd probably say like the least favorite would be the lack of pushing us towards sanity.
Yeah.
But, like you mentioned, it's
I should have thrown
okay.
in.
I am really glad that with the like metal scraping and like grating across the floor, it wasn't Pyramid Head. It would have been kind of
Oh
funny,
yeah.
but it would have been like, damn
No,
it,
no, no, no.
Scully, come on.
I know better. I've already screen bitched and moaned about all that stuff. What the fuck?
Alright, cool.
Oh, fucking dog licking its ass. No, I should
Scully,
have.
you
I
hack.
think I should have. Like I said before, I should have leaned more into the sanity stability checks. All the times they immediately said trapezoid man. I don't actually get that reference.
Well, it's just Pyramid Head.
Oh, okay, I get it.
It's from the shape.
No, I should have, but yeah, I should have leaned more into the sanity checks, and I did mean to put in like one or two more creatures for like personalized creatures. Because the only one you guys actually ran into that wasn't the one chasing you down the hallway was for Inkyrie. Was to represent like the constant drinking. You can say that,
Gotcha.
Inky. You can actually talk.
Well, I didn't want to like talk over you guys.
That's
I mean,
fine.
that's why I typed too.
But Inky, least favorite part.
I guess the very first puzzle, it was a really cool puzzle. I liked it, but I hated how I would probably, like I said, I
Never
would
would have
have
got
never
it.
figured it
Yeah.
out without you guys like explaining it.
Well, yeah. I went like easy mode on the puzzles too.
Yeah, whatever.
I did.
Like A3 arrow D. Okay, what the heck does that mean?
Guys, what does that mean?
I get it now, but still.
Well, I'm just
And then you're
in
supposed to
awe
do that
that
for
I
every
I
letter?
stumbled upon that note like after I
Completely
just
by
left.
accident, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Well,
really great.
that's like it was like planned. Basically, it's like a sequence. It's too convenient.
Totally wasn't. It was completely by accident.
Yeah,
Good
no,
job.
Well,
no, it's
now the
like
secret's
oh
out.
my
These
yeah.
the tabletop RPG streams, they're completely scripted.
They're
Everything that
fucking
happens.
mess.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Now you guys know.
Oh,
Oh, my guy
anyway.
just wants to be alone. Oh, he actually finds the hint to the next thing. It's like scripted clearly.
All right, Inky, shout yourself out.
Hi, I'm Inky, and I'm a monkey VTuber. Yeah, woo! I like playing Zelda, and I like Silent Hill.
Where
Yeah,
can people find you?
on twitch.tv/Inkari. I stream tomorrow. I'm streaming the finale of Silent Hill 2. Woo!
Yeah, tie it. Woo! Sneaky go.
Woo!
Well,
I am
go
Sneaky
after the
Bear.
shout out.
Huh?
Hang on.
Uh,
Shout out.
Oh, okay.
Pinky, why is this clip so long?
I didn't clip it. That's why.
Oh,
Oh.
shaking my head. All right, Sneaky, go.
All right, cool. Hey there, it's your boy Schizo Bear. I am trying to play Fallout New Vegas, and that's been fun. Yeah, yep. Sneaky Bear on Discord, on Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff. I make stickers. Send me a message on Discord if you want to buy stickers, because our website is still kind of wonky. But
Throw the website in the chat. Oh, T got the shout
website,
out.
actually, yeah, here I will throw the website in the chat. Oh, I love this one.
Oh, I was hoping you get one of the ones I did recently. Those are funny. AlderbaneCustoms.com.
Yep.
Red, shout yourself out.
Stickers.
I am Sneaky Bear. That is at SN33KY and I primarily read and review and write some My Little Pony fan fiction. That's about it.
The last chapter was great. You guys should check it out. And I am Overlord Scully, your local overlord who runs all of the unfortunately, all of the sessions for our Diary of a Drunken DM. Tune in next month where we will be playing. What do you guys want to play next month? Wrath and Glory, the Warhammer 40k tabletop. We will be
Let's
doing.
go.
Next time.
We will be playing
Did
the
I make
big
a
orky
Pathfinder character
boys.
for no reason?
What's that?
Did I make a Pathfinder character for no reason?
Nah, we'll play Pathfinder eventually, probably. Hey, look, tie-in. That was a terrible clip. Clip that.
Silent Hill.
I know, right? Who clipped that? You're fired. Who do we want to raid? I don't know what that was. Do we have friends? Let's see if we have friends. We have Ty, Unhappy Cat, Vapor Skull.
Sarkon for now is just chatting.
How long Sarkon been streaming?
Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a good one. This one's playing Mortuary Assistant, which I think is very fitting.
Fair enough.
Rui the Big P is playing Mortuary Assistant.
Yep,
Really?
that's the one.
That's the one.
Rui
Yeah,
the Big
Sarkon has been
P.
streaming for 20 minutes, so up to you, really.
We'll do Mortuary Assistant story.
I just think it's insane.
For
Yeah, no,
relevance.
it's good.
All right.
Not my stream, not my raid.
Chat. The raid message is
Blam blam blam. Minion raid. Blam blam blam.
no, what's a meme from today's episode? We gotta keep it in theme.
First, I want to fist the chest cavity. Fist the chest cavity.
Fist the chest cavity.
Group hug. No, group hug. Yeah.
Group hug.
Oh god.
Yeah, dying group hug. Let's do that.
Dying group hug, even better.
Poor Rui.
Nice.
Damn it, let me.
Do you not have emote unlocks?
Aha.
I guess you don't.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Great.
These
Thanks,
ones
everyone,
are
for
unlocked
who's
for
been
followers
lurking.
though, so I don't know.
But only
Only on
your
channels?
stream. Yeah, unless they're like subscribed to you, then they get to use them anyway.
Oh, then use whatever fucking emotes you want. Ruby the Big P. Big PP. The Big P.
Yeah, thanks everyone for lurking and chatting and sticking with it.
Yeah, fucking assholes. Thanks for
Yeah,
sticking
fun.
around.
It was fun.
Alright, are you guys ready? Too
Woo.
bad, because we gotta wait.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
You guys thought. Fools.
I mean, we know you can just.
Yeah.
Get out.